Yeah. Had a bit of a long day today, kinda tired. I'm planning on just wandering a little in Fallout. I have the marked locations of some settlements nearby that I just want to take over and clean up. Ooh, Fortnite installed, I should play that sometime. And I might switch to Valorant later. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a minute or two for Saribot to join and unlock chat, but I'm still gonna start up anyways, yeah. I moved this bed behind Bunker Hill. I'm still where I was last night. I should actually maybe sleep till daytime so I can see what stuff looks like better. Oh, my mic's falling over. Batty. I'm also doing the laundry, so in like an hour I have to go put that in the dryer. Hey, Furball.
Caravans ain't exactly good.
How's it going? Whose emote is that? Who are you cheating on me with? Oh, Nineen. I got her emotes too. Someone must have gifted a bunch of subs in her channel the other day. So, I think I glanced at everything except the stuff in the main building here. I love how there's a shopping cart here as if people are actually going to go shopping in this big place. And they might. So we'll lock this in place for now. Oh, the utility basement's still open. Put it there properly. Okay, good. Okay, I'm in a can. I've never been to their channel beyond when you raided her, and I had the sub before you did. Okay. I've only been to her channel, I think, that one time. Possibly the second time just to see what she was doing. I assume it's like anyone who's been in her chat in the last month or something is possible for gift subs. Don't actually know how it works, I'm just guessing it's something like that. Making stuff static. Yeah, awkward topic. That thing I went to today went well, and I was glad that I managed to fight my anxiety and go to it without taking medicine and stuff. But, of all people, my dad, the grandfather, never showed up. I tried messaging him like a half hour into the party to asking when he's going to be there. Never showed up to the whole thing. And then he messaged at like 7:30, saying something like, "Hey there, nerd, thanks for checking in." He messaged at like 7:30 saying he thought it was tomorrow. "Hey Minnie, thanks for checking in too." But so it turns out the grandpa missed his grandson's first birthday, and he was very upset about that. So I feel really bad for him, but what can you do? I tried texting him and being like, "Hey daddy-o, it's time, how you been?" I've been pretty good. I had a super eventful day. Technically I just went to like the other side of the city, which doesn't sound like much, but I have huge anxiety issues and don't like going too far from my house. So I managed to do that without medication or anything like that, and I'm proud of myself. Just a small step, but still, it counts. I said select this. Right now I'm just looking around this place. Oh, another jail with the railroad tape. We've seen those all over. Don't like the idea of a stake just randomly being out here. Just going around the settlement decorating a little. Sure, why not?
the surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in.
I actually think that's a good slogan. Doctor's in, the pain is out. Though I don't see why you'd even need a slogan. You're like the only doctor this side of the wasteland. People gonna need a heal, they're gonna come to you. Everybody remind me in like an hour to put my laundry in the dryer. Though I think I'll hear it. Because when it finishes, our new washing machine that we got like a year ago makes some little jingle. And you can often hear it from down there. Yeah, trying to line this up perfectly. There, that's good enough. I think I answered you and said I've been good. But how are you doing, Minnie? I might play some Valorant later in the evening. For now, though, I just want to clean up the settlement I took over, and maybe take over one or two more other ones nearby. Might be boring for you to watch, but it's fun for me. Titter titter. How goes the Fallout 4? Goes good. Haven't done anything since last night. If you were here for the raid last night, I am sorry about that. I sent us into the most sus conversation ever, and it was very awkward. I think there's like a 5-second cooldown on locking items in place like this.
Far cry from working with the gunners.
You better let me have a look at you.
I don't want to. Don't look at me. Do not perceive me. I think I fell asleep before the raid. Oh, okay, good. Good.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Should this actually be here? Though it might even be locked to some of that dirt. What was the conversation? I don't even want to say it. Someone was talking about something involving male genitalia, and it was yeah bye. Yeah, we came in at the end of the worst conversation, and there was 1 or 2 new people who came with the raid with me, so I felt bad for them. And I was like, I might not raid that person in the future, just in case. And there's nothing wrong with stuff like that. I just try to be a say-so streamer. So I don't think it's best for me to show that type of stuff off. Lock you. I'm not sure if I like the cigarette machine. Though I could put it out behind the building. Like over here. People go out for a smoke break. I'm not a fan of smoking at all. But you never know, in the wasteland even I might pick up something like that just because it's so messed up. Are these like free cigarettes for people? Is that why they're by this edge of the counter? How nice of them. Oh, there's a safe on the ground there. And this area is like a big trading hub, I think the biggest one in the wasteland. But after the Battle of Bunker Hill that I did yesterday, they said they didn't want any trouble and basically let me take over. Where's the foot of this thing? It normally has a base. The chaotic difference between your survivor and my career. True enough. Mind you, there's a lot of differences. Tidying up settlements versus blowing stuff up in the Mojave with a unique missile launch. Okay, McCready, do not knock this thing over. McCready! Bad! Bad McCready. Actually, I shouldn't say that. My dog is going to think I'm talking to her even though her name's not McCready. McCready, you go over here.
Over here.
Easy.
Stay.
Wait there.
Okay.
Good boy.
Give me a shout when you need me.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death. Every time.
Okay, even you are doing that. Sorry, I forgot about the language thing. It clicked in my mind. Oh no, don't worry about it. I don't mind if you swear a bit in chat. I don't at all. But I avoid swearing because I'm like a 13 plus streamer. As such, there can be underage people in chat. So I tend to avoid it. If other people say it though, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. As long as you're not being like totally over the top, there's no problem with me.
Caravans ain't exactly the get to know you
There,
type.
locked in place.
Less heartache that
Well,
way.
I'll turn off Arknights for now. I was farming Originum in the weekly thing. Do you have mods that let you customize bases and stuff in New Vegas? Because I know there was no building like this in that. No, don't knock it over. Why build in Vegas when I can destroy? Fair enough. Do you have a mod that lets you destroy buildings in New Vegas? How about that? Do you kill all the settlements? Does New Vegas even stand? I can't remember, were you the one that was siding with Caesar's Legion? Or are you going to take over the whole place for yourself with Yes Man? Just center this. Sasha, how did your visit go? My visit went well. I panicked a bit when I was there once or twice, being around so many people and so much noise and stuff, but I ended up staying for the most part. I just went outside a couple times to get some fresh air and stuff, but I was actually happy that I did it and I didn't have to take any medication to help with my anxiety and stuff. Thank you for asking though. And thank you for the headpad. Yeah, that was me. I've done a Yes Man playthrough and Legion. You're still on your NCR go. Oh, so you're trying it with every faction. There we go. I know it works when it disappears for a split second and then reappears. I've never seen like a coffee warmer thing. It's just a little square like this. Maybe back in the day where they were like that, not nowadays. Also, the day I get a mod that lets me destroy buildings if they exist, the Mojave will be nothing more than a smoldering wreck. I bet you there is one of those, so get to it. I hesitate with this safe. That's good. I feel that when I went to an anime con, I had to take breaks like that to calm down too, because I have social anxiety disorder. There you go. I have a generalized anxiety disorder, and it's categorized as severe. A lot of people seem to struggle with anxiety issues in this day and age. Anxiety and depression seem to be becoming more and more prevalent. I'm not sure if that's because we put so much in the Western world, we put so much emphasis on the individual, what they can do, what they should do and stuff. Because I hear in the East, like Asia and stuff, apparently that stuff, while it still happens, it's less common. And that's possibly because they put more emphasis on you as a community and stuff like that. But that's just me being an armchair general. I've seen that expression used a lot. Though not used in that way. Cans. I want to go to an anime con. I think I'd really like that. I just don't know if it'll work out well for me. And I don't think there's any nearby. The closest one would be like 4 or 5 hours away. The thing is, you get nasty when you feel like you're being barded by people and they don't get the hint, and you try to get them to back up or calm down. They don't. You get mean with your words. Okay. You get mean with your words, then they get very defensive, and then it escalates basically when you were trying to de-escalate. That's no good, but I can see how that would happen. They're really fun. I think you'd enjoy it in spite of things. It's when you go with people who are chilling it. Well, yeah, if you went with other people, it'd probably be easier, because then you're totally not alone. And I guess it depends how big it is, too. Yeah. Trying to lock all these items in place. They look good like this, so I want to keep them like this. That's pretty much how it goes, and then I get listed as the problem starter for being a jerk. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. I can understand how it happens and stuff. And while I can say some stuff like, well, you should try to relax more, or this or that, I know that in the moment you're being overwhelmed by your senses, overwhelmed by the situation, and so you get angry. Let's put them all on this thing. Oh, up close and personal. Like this. Like this. Angry for interrupting my game. Look at that. Look at that. Why would you do this? Humph. Humph. Hello, hello, it's me, your daily Fallout series encyclopedia at service if needed, on duty to assist. Ooh, ooh. Do we have Fallout questions? Do we have Fallout questions? Does any... Oh, you're patting my ribbon. What's with that? Fallout encyclopedia. Adorable Angie cat boy. Exactly. I feel like I'm doing something with my eyes. There we go. There we go. My eyes are back to normal. I had the stare emote plus the squint emote at the same time, and they counteract each other. They just make the pupils get smaller. How you doing tonight, Grim? Is the Elder from Fallout 3 still alive? I know they... Good you? I'm doing good too. I know they talked about how the Brotherhood from here came from the Wasteland, and they, like, shunned Maxim for trying to help all the people out there. Or no, Maxim's the new one here. So with your Fallout encyclopedia, is the Fallout 3 leader still alive right now? In the capital Wasteland, or whatever it's called. It's so all over the place you don't know yourself. All good, all good. That was the first thing that popped ahead. Yeah, I want it to be in the same... I mean, it's highly unlikely he was beyond old in 3. How much difference in time frame is this? Like, compared to Fallout 3, is Fallout 4 like 20 years in the future? Is it 50? Okay, all those things are locked in place. Kind of want to turn this around. Hundreds? Wait, between Fallout 3 and 4, it's hundreds? I feel like that doesn't make sense to me, because I feel like this is 200 years after the apocalypse, and I think Fallout 3 was already, like, a decent amount of time after the apocalypse. I don't know, probably 2077, something like that. I would have to Google it. But I think it's been 200 years since the bombs dropped in this game. Yeah, done cooldown on moving stuff. Is that going to be dirty water ahead of me? Oh no, it's clean. McCready would be dead. Oh, you're right, you're right. That's one of the links. It must have only been like 30 years or something like that, because McCready was the leader of... McCready was the leader of Little Lamplight in Fallout 3, and now he's literally my companion following me right now in Fallout 4, so it can't have been that long between the two. You're right about that, LaChance. Or Blackheart. I can't remember which you prefer being called. $2,281 is the year Fallout New Vegas is set in. Oh, okay, I asked about Fallout 3, not Fallout Vegas. But still. Man, not far from now, it's true. And it could happen, you never know. I like either. And I like that you say la chance properly. La chance. Black la chance. What do people normally say? Did they go like la chance? I was adding on to it because of the time difference. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Rude. If I had that delete mod, I'd delete him.
Come on, just leave it.
No. He should know by now I leave nothing behind. Literally nothing. I'm trying to stand it up more. Come on. At some point I'll do the Boston military checkpoint. Gasp! At some point I'll actually do a stream where I try building in these bases. For now it's just when you say chance or la chance, I internally cringe when people call me that. Lol. But yeah, when you say it so nice though, I'm glad you think so. I like it anytime people say that they like my voice or things like that. Cause I'm not a very exciting streamer. I'm just super calm. Fallout 3 is 2277, Fallout New Vegas is 2281, Fallout 4 is 2287. So it's only 10 years after Fallout 3? That seems weird to me because I feel like McCready's more than 10 years older than he was back then.
What is it?
Come on.
I'll take care of it.
Bunker Hill is like a home away from home. The only place caravan folk have to mingle together.
I don't like this stuff here. This stuff can go away for now. That feels off since the weather's so dang different and it's not a nuclear winter. True enough. This. Oh.
Keep leading and I'll follow you.
No, the deal was I pay you 200 caps and you basically give me your life. Your entire life. Because he's never going to stop following me. You know, Sasha? Do I? Do I know? Prolong the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh, I remember that quote. Cute. Very cute. I haven't played New Vegas in so long. I should stream that sometime. Definitely. Good, good. BHC stole my thunder? Gasp. What's BHC? That'd be dope, I'd watch. You'd probably watch anything. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing it out there. I know how I have Hollow Knight that I'm thinking of playing sometime. And I really want to try Dying Light sometime. Except at the same time... Oh, a Railroad Dead person is still here. And I want to play Dying Light on stream sometime, but I already own the game for, like, Xbox. So if I did stream it, I'd wait for my capture card to arrive that I ordered.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this surgery.
Huh, what you mean? I mean, you probably watch anything that I stream, but I'm just guessing. Because you're like, oh my god, cute cat boy. Boom. Watching.
Can't believe Kessler keeps his town together. Between the caravan bosses and the raiders.
Oh, BHC Blackheart LeChance. That's what they meant by BHC. Sorry, yeah, I didn't pick up. Whoa, it's me, your daily Dying Light encyclopedia. Oh, do you know lots about Dying Light? I don't actually know that much. I played the game when it first came out. That's why I wouldn't mind playing it again. Especially since I think it got a hardcore mode at one point. Reducing stuff that you can carry, or like increasing... I mean, I think it like deleted half the items in the game. Half the boxes and lockers would have absolutely nothing in it, so it makes it harder to survive. I've played since the start and I am a mess. Ooh. Maybe not everything, but cute cat boy and pleasant voice would help me lean towards watching. Good, good. It's all coming together. Oh, and Quappa Select is that thing interfering. I don't know if you can actually unquappa select stuff. Like if I select this that disappeared. Posture check will do. I'll sit up right now. Whoop, don't know what happened to that mannequin. Oh, and I go to delete it and it's gone. It's gone. And I can't move that one. But I can move that. I managed to stand that other one up so perfectly.
Caravans ain't exactly the get to know.
I should sit him behind the empty counter. No, keep standing. The master plan, yes. No, you don't fall over. You stand up straight like the proper man you are. Trying to teach him to walk. I know you can do it. I stood one of these up in the Starlight Drive-In. I carried it all the way up to the top of the movie theater and put it there as if it was a guard. Always make the it's always a tough decision to make. Fall forward, make it even more difficult. Oh, will it? This mannequin has gamer posture. Oof. I feel that. The female mannequin wasn't too hard to stand up, and he stood up for a second there. Can I move this? That must be the base of the other one. If I select him, I think I can let go. Oh, Persian Post, one of my favorite NV DLC voice longs. It's a bit of a long one. I can say I have you have permission. I'm totally fine with it, but Nightbot might not let you. Uh-oh. Now he disappeared. Because I know Nightbot stops links and stuff like that right now, just so people can't post sus stuff. And at some point I might have to change that. There's a mod overhaul I'm playing called Horizon for Fallout 4 that has a decoy mannequin you can make for defense. Oh, that's actually a cool idea. That's why I put it on top of the one roof. I was like, well, people will see someone standing up there, shoot at it. Okay, you stand up, and I just need you to stand for a second. Bam, it worked. That's there for now.
Busy here.
Oh, I thought he said, is he here? But it was busy here. Do I want the milk vending machine? By the rivers of Babylon we sat, and yea, we wept. When we remembered Zion, remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it, even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who art to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the... Yikes. And why is that your favorite? Because it's violent, I'm guessing? And you crave violence. Most amazing DLC character to ever grace the Fallout universe. Applause, applause. Thank you. I'd like to thank all the little people. And all the big people. And possibly even the medium-sized people, but I'm not sure about that. Do they? Do they deserve thanks?
Secure the delivery site.
Hey Rebel, how are you doing tonight? Oh yeah, he wants me to secure... Joshua Graham is your favorite? I do not remember him. Joshua Graham is God tier. Gasp.
Secure the delivery site.
I'll do it when I want to. Okay, this is the last thing to lock in places. Or place, wow, I said that the wrong way. Josh is the one who said the quote you read. Oh, okay. Was he from a DLC? Because his name doesn't seem familiar to me. I'm going a bit better. That's good to hear. I'm doing good too. Well, you didn't say good, just better. But still. Okay, now we can ditch this place. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, it's from the Honest Heart DLCs. Then I didn't play that. I think I played the Space DLC, where you go to like the moon and there's all those skeletons inside these robotic suits and stuff like that. You have some idea of what to do now? That's good. Gonna put a little box over here. Running. I put a bed here because I might make a building for me or a little room for me behind the place here. The other areas felt too close to the door, so I was like, I don't know if I'd actually want to live there. And I wanted to live in this little hut here, but there's a bed that I cannot move or destroy and it makes me angry. What cosplays would you do if you could go to a con, Sasha? 100% Felix Argyle. 100%. I actually marked down a like $200 outfit of his that I saw on Etsy. I think I could pull it off. I'm skinny enough, I've got blonde long hair. Though his hair isn't actually that long. Put 1 or 2 signal grenades just. What if you voiced him in the anime? I don't think that would work. He's got a cutesy girly voice. That's one of the reasons everyone didn't realize he was a boy right away. Drop these things in here. I'd show you Gresham, but the bot wouldn't like links that, and you said you'd have to click out of the game to view other things. Probably, yeah. I mean, I can Alt-Tab to look stuff up. If I really wanted to, I could Alt-Tab, open Google, and look them up. But I didn't play the... Honest Hearts DLC, so I wouldn't recognize the guy at all. You have a cute voice, though? Well, thank you. I hope I do. I don't think it's too soft or anything, but it works. Let's keep 2 beer bottles on me that I can fill up. Oh, and the milk. I guess I can fill up the milk bottles instead. I'll just store all this junk here, because then I can use it for making stuff some other time. Hydrate, will do. Thank you for the water. If you hear a crinkle of saran wrap when I drink, it's because I have OCD and I don't like the thought of dirt in the air getting it into my water, so I cover it with a piece of saran wrap. That might sound odd, but during the daytime, if you're ever sitting in a chair and you see a beam of sunlight, you look at it and you see so much dirt just floating there in the air, and I'm like, ew. Ew. Leave some ammo here. Understandable, I have OCD too, it sucks. There you go. I was dealing with a lot of it earlier this year. Last year I had some pretty bad anxiety issues that popped up because of something a pharmacist told me and totally shouldn't have. But I'm doing better now. That's why I lost so much weight earlier in the year too. But suddenly I was being OCD and I'd be walking and I'd like step on a crack and suddenly I'd have to stop what I was doing and tap the crack with my other foot, or my body would feel like it was off balance and stuff like that. But I'm doing a lot better with that now, so thumbs up for your efforts today. Thank you. I tried hard. Even though it doesn't sound like I did much, just going to the other side of town for someone that doesn't go far at all and gets anxious so easily and freaks out, I did good. I acknowledge that. When things are important like that, where I've really got to be to it, or if it's a medical issue, then I'm normally able to push past the anxiety, because I'm like, well, if you don't do it, people are going to be mad if you don't do it, all this is going to happen, so you really should just go through all that, even if you panic, even if you freak out. Okay, I'm overweight, I think. You know, the struggle progressing through that, it's actually huge, indeed. And then you can lose all the progress unless you keep doing stuff like that.
See where it hurts.
Do you sell items? Because I want to sell that railroad armor I'm holding.
Let me take a look at you.
Yeah, she does sell stuff. I bought a blade and grip modification. I need to buy katana from the gun runners. Oh, I remember the gun runners. 42. That's good, and that person has a lot of caps, actually. Okay, I am looking at my map, and it says that this place I was at is also a Trolley being baddie. It said that place is a settlement too. Not a good looking one. And it has 1 or 2 people that will need to be mysteriously relocated. But I like the idea of taking over the settlements just so I can build them up later. Boop. I don't like that you can't use VATS in the water. You have 7,981 caps. Ooh. I have 4,854. You got more than me. Semi-compulsions, there are things like checking doors, stoves, hand washing. Like to have to keep touching a lock until I feel it's secured. Oh, okay, I can 100% relate to that. Because I do that with food. Keep touching it and be like, does this look off? If there's a spot on it, did I miss something? Is it okay to eat? So it's relatable in that sense. And then the machine washing, that's a very, very common OCD thing. Even I do that too. You didn't wash your hands right, you gotta do it again. And again, do it right. It didn't feel right, the soap wasn't okay. Gotta do it again. And it seems so dumb. But, oh god, these things hurt a lot. Oh, there's only one. That's not so bad. I hate when windows are open during winter. I hate that too. Not even due to OCD and stuff, but just because that's gonna get cold pretty fast. Pelicans are scary. I've never met a scary pelican. Whoa, 1-hit kill, at least I saved. I just have to repump that water and walk like 100 feet. We've had pelicans near here multiple times. That's a robot from the DLC, right? Yes, it is. Before playing this, I upgraded to the Game of the Year edition, so I have all the DLCs. Exactly, it's so annoying. I have contamination compulsions. Another big one is complicated because it's like a thought process trying to remember things and you waste hours doing that. Ugh. I don't know what to say to that. I do have the contamination compulsion though, and I don't like my food touching like anything. Or the plate that I put my food on has to be like spotless. I'll see even like a soap stain or something, and people will be like, that's perfectly fine to eat off. I'm like, no. You might as well have dropped that plate in the garbage because I do not want to touch it until it's cleaned again. I think that's Vault Dweller Survival Guide, VDSG. And I know I have a disease, but I think it's just the I want to become Felix in real life. Who doesn't? The disease I have is just the you need to sleep more often. That's why I haven't bothered going to cure it yet. Relatable, yeah, exactly.
Better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there. I need some.
I only know the DLC from either Nirbit Midden Squad or Insane Frame, all Fallout, Skyrim, etc. Runners. Oh, challenge runners, like speedrun challenges? Or what type of challenge do they do?
Busy here?
Yes, busy here. It's the heart of the caravans in the wasteland. And apparently, like, all of the caravans are actually informants for the Institute. I find that not exactly surprising, but a little funny. They definitely get around, so they would be the people too. And you know that caps are the way to their heart, because they're traitors. So you just pay them enough and get whatever info on wherever they're going and talking to. I 100% did not think that whatever robot, integrated swarm bot, would one-hit kill me. I knew it would hit hard, but it wasn't skull to me. Someone told me, can you beat Fallout title here with only weapon name here? Oh, okay. I feel like that, while that would be annoying, I feel like that wouldn't be as hard as you expect unless it was a specific melee weapon or very low-level weapon. It's true, it's kind of like how in Fallout New Vegas careers were sometimes Legion spies. There you go. Just like in real life, a lot of people will be spies for countries or stuff like that if you actually offered them enough money. They don't know enough to know the dangers, or they don't care about it, because short-term gratification. Fallout New Vegas, but with only the big iron on your hip. Is the big iron the, what's it called? The hip flask? Or is it, by big iron, do you mean like a pistol? Get we running. There's also run while being addicted to every single chem. That would actually be interesting to look up. I find it funny that last night I got a junkie gun that said it does more damage the more addictions you're suffering from. God, no, no, no. Run! Don't reload! Don't reload! Big Iron's the revolver. Okay, good, good, good. McCready, why can't you hit him and kill him? And I'm out of... Oh. I think when you stagger them like that, it means you broke, like, one of their limbs. Because there's a song on the New Vegas radio called Big Iron. Oh, so it goes side by side with that. Oh, it's marked on my map. Oh, the mass fusion thing. Okay, so I think this had 2 NPCs at it. Okay, 1 settler. 2 settlers. Can I save here? See, this is why you're being disappeared. You won't let me use your bed. That's why you have to disappear and never come back. Now where's McCready? I don't want him to hate me. McCreeders! Hi, Dan? Question mark? Hi, Fane. How are you doing tonight?
Hey,
McCready, you come over here. 1 settler. 2 settler.
over here.
Sash. Oh, okay.
Move here.
Autocorrect does a lot of really weird things, so I don't blame you for that.
Head over there. Go
Come here,
there.
McCready. You got it. That's true. I do got it. Where'd you go? Okay, you just stay
Wait
here
there.
and pretend nothing is happening. Well, Fallout New Vegas Antimateria. I absolutely like that too. When I played Fallout New Vegas, I was 100% in love with the model for the veteran NCR Ranger. I actually had that as my background, wallpaper background, for the longest of times. I think everybody was. That's why they used it as the main character for the start of the front screen of the game. The helmet looked cool. The big, what's it called? Trench coat looked cool. The anti-material rifle they often carried looked cool. Okay, Settler's not mad. Settler's not mad. What if Old Vegas was actually... What if New Vegas was actually Old Vegas? I feel like it was built on the ruins of New Vegas. I mean Old Vegas or something. Or it was in the same place. Ghoul problem at County Crossing. Wait, is that where I am? Fallout 4 does not have a 50 caliber rifle unless you mod... Well, I don't mean like mod the game. You mod the rifle. Like the gun I'm using right now can use 50 caliber bullets, but you have to bring it to a workbench with like rank 4 gun nut and do it. You can now use this. Okay, now let's see if McCready's mad at me. I don't think he is. It didn't say like they hated that or they're attacking you. Respect on building a gun up. There you go. I think it increases the it does a bit more damage and reloads a lot faster, or does a bit more damage and reloads a bit faster than the highest 308 damage. Because it's like the advanced receiver will do like 50 damage, but then the 50 caliber will do like 56 damage. Not too much more, but then it also says that it makes the gun reload a little faster. I want to live the rebel outlaw fantasy of being a cowboy. Do you? That's Fallout New Vegas for you. Do it. Do it. Okay, we are just relocating the settlers. They are going to live somewhere else. Somewhere conveniently just outside the border of this place. I don't know who killed them. Maybe it was these raiders. I'm going to get revenge for these guys eventually. Okay? We're going to get 100% more revenge. Who's the most cowboy faction? Probably the NCR. And that's not much of a faction. NCR or Yes Man. Because Yes Man just goes along with everything you say. And if you're a cowboy, then hey, he gets to approve cowboys. That didn't sound right. was me. I killed him. Okay, good. He took the blame. Everybody gang up on BHL. La chance. Da, da, da. Don't mind me just taking their clothing. Would the railroad be cowboy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The railroad, they'd kind of be smugglers. I mean, they smuggle people or synths to help them escape, but that's still smuggling. It's like how Canada people use the Underground Railroad to smuggle slaves from America up north for freedom. Still was smuggling. Stay back! There's so many of those Felix emotes. I need to subscribe to that person just to use them. You kind of feel bad? Why's that? I assume I can sleep in these beds now. Good, good. Snuck up on a gunrunner guard, she turned her head. What do you think you're doing? And bam, off with her head. Well, she did see you, so it was either shoot her or get in trouble. So you chose the best option. Nuclear material? Poor girl didn't even get to finish her sentence. Good. She was just gonna get mad at you. Why would you want her to finish her sentence if she's just gonna get mad at you? Let's put a container here. One of these. It's still stealth that no one lives to tell about. Exactly. Hey, Gold. Sorry about the raid last night, Gold. I have never heard Bell talk like that. I've only known them for 2 weeks. So that was very yabai. I did not expect that at all. Put the gourds back in here. I'll carry some of that. And you saying that reminds me of, I think it was Skyrim, the orc from the Assassin Dark Brotherhood talked like that. That convo they were having wasn't very different from the convos me and my pals had. Good, good, good. Up close. Up close and personal with ear flaps. With ear flaps. Titter, titter. I always switch over to VTube Studio when I do that, so I make sure my ears are back in the right position afterwards, because a lot of the time they'll still be pointing up like this, and I'll spend 10 minutes just being like, wait a sec. Wait a sec. He's so floofy. I wish I was floofier. Satch. Oh lord. A few people have played that when I'm up close. Hydrate, will do, thank you. If I do play a round of two of Valorant late, Saxy hydration, oh lord. If I do play a round or two of Valorant later in the night, I'm normally willing to play with anybody if they're here in chat. So if any of you play the game, let me know. But that probably won't be till later. I don't think I want this car here. So that's extra metal. You can never destroy these big trees. Just forgot to mention a fellow .308 enjoyer, pretty based. Indeed, I like sniper rifles. Especially in survival mode, they help a heck of a lot. Because if you haven't noticed, most things seem to one-hit kill me. Did your guards die? Did your guards die? Okay. Let's see. There's Idiot. No. If only the doctor was here a little sooner, maybe he could have saved those settlers who mysteriously died to LaChance. Ain't fun if you aren't picking enemy part from a quarter of a mile off. No, I think it's fun killing them up close too. I just think it's the best bet to do it from far away. I don't like deleting trees unless they're really in the way, because I know that I can't put new ones down later. There's no option to. And while I can move this, I can't move the thing underneath it there. Let's sleep till daytime. Why settle for 308 when there's 50 cal? Exactly. They asked about the 50 cal earlier. They asked if there was a 50 caliber gun in this game because of we talked about the anti-material rifle from Fallout New Vegas. And I said there's no actual 50 cal gun here. You have to you have to mod a gun at the workbench. I do delete some of the trees. Not many, but some. It's like if I realize this tree's in a really unfortunate spot and I don't like it, then I will. But if I don't have to, I won't, because I'm like, I can never put it back, so I don't want to get rid of it. Because what if I suddenly decide 5 days later, I still wanted that tree, I can never get it back? Spoiler, I should assign somebody to this. I should assign somebody to this. I should assign somebody to this. Treehouse time? I wish I could make a treehouse. I think there was a clip online where someone did make a base into a treehouse. Posture check. Okay, I'll sit. Oh, actually, before that, my laundry might be done. I'm going to run downstairs for a second and check if I can put my laundry in the dryer. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Look into my terribly sad eyes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm trying to stand up with it still tracking. Crack my face, you dumb man. Oh, that's good enough. It looks sus, but it's good enough. Okay, I'm back, but I'm gonna read chat first just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I redeemed laundry check. That went from knocked out to way worse. I completely agree. That looked very sus as I left. Getting stood on by a fat cat and laying in bed. Thankfully it's not me. I'm skinny. Super skinny. The skinniest. They should have. Might depend on your level. Unpopular opinion, Fallout New Vegas isn't bad but overrated. I can kind of agree with that. I think it's a really good game. I really enjoyed it. But you have to remember it's a game from like 10 years ago. So there's been a lot of advances since then, so it might feel overrated compared to the stuff nowadays. Back then, I think it wasn't overrated at all. And thank you for the welcome back. Back then, I think it was great for its time, not overrated at all. Nowadays, though, when people compare it, then yeah, it probably is. But I still think it's a great game, especially with mods. Thank you for all the welcomes back. I need to assign something to this. I need to assign something to this. I need to assign something to this. We all know it's coming, but I want me my weird radioactive fruit.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
At least this settlement was very small, so I didn't have to do much. Just put this in the middle for now. Do you like how they mentioned the NCR in Fallout 4 though? Yeah. I need to assign somebody to this. Panic, panic, panic! There's no one here to assign. They mysteriously disappeared or migrated or got killed by raiders. I can't remember which I decided on. Oh yeah, I said Blackheart killed them because he volunteered as tribute. Too bad I can't just delete this building. I get a bathtub though, that's nice. Doesn't everybody want a bathtub? And it's raining, we can fill it up. This house is grody. And I can't even get rid of the lamp. Part of the comfy cat cult. I hate these mattresses on the ground like this. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I feel like I remember that from something. That's nice because it has a candle on it. I feel like these people were trying to collect water. Pool party! Everyone's invited! The only bed that I make in this game. The only one. Let's just put this stuff here for now. I'm not actually interested in the space at all. The only thing I remember is Splish Splash, your opinion is trash. Oh, the first time I played Fallout 4 here, I made in the Red Rocket truck station, there's a garbage can behind it, and my friend came over and I showed him the game, and in the garbage can I had labeled a unique weapon, your waifu, and then I put it in the trash can. Don't at me. I'm a horrible person. It was funny though. I'm going to open a bar if there would be a cute cat boy in it. Oh yeah. I'd go to that, even though I don't go to bars. I'd go to that one. Instantly thought of Squish Squash pumpkin sauce from Coraline, but that's because it's been on my... I never actually watched Coraline. It looked good though, it looked kind of spooky. As it was supposed to be. Let's glance at the map for a second. Am I still pumping water? I am. I mean, I could hear that. I tabbed away for a split second, though. Coraline was a very good movie. That's good to know. I haven't watched many movies or TV shows in the past several years, mainly because if I'm using the TV, I'd be using it to play on the console and stuff like that. Isn't this one of your comfort movies? You grew up with it and it's been fair to go back to even when having a bad day. It's a comfort movie despite how spooky it is. Like, I remember the commercials and the woman wanted to put buttons on the girl's eyes or something like that. Yikes. It's down there. Why are you telling me to go down there? Oh, Google County County Crossing. And it says there's another base here. I marked settlements on the world map I have. It's childish spooky. Oh, okay, so it's not super spooky, it's just the eerie type of stuff. That makes me think of Nightmare Before Christmas. I love that movie. Jack Skellington. Oh, this looks like super mutants. I see the bloody things hanging there. I find it weird when they put settlements so close together. That's a good way to describe it, yeah. The only issue with New Vegas right now is your companion's bugging out. Is that Jonah guy or whatever you were talking about? And bugs in Fallout games are just sadly par for the course. Oh, there it is. Remember Christmas and Corpse Bride are the best Halloween and Christmas movies. I still remember people arguing online, is it a Christmas movie or is it a Halloween movie? Oh, he's running right up to me.
Hey, you!
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them
Burns?
took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon
This
as
kid, you're like Caitlin's. But then you grew up and learned to appreciate the beautiful claymation. There you go. Boone. Oh, I remember Boone. He's great. Here's your nothing but sarcasm.
To think, the Ironworks used to be such a nice place.
Look, I'm being serious here.
I think I remember the Forged.
Don't mess around.
I think the ghouls had to pay them tribute up north.
Snuck out in the middle of the night to join me. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. I don't guess you'd be crazy enough to try and get it back for me.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie. That I 100% agree with.
Industrial buildings like that are pretty dangerous.
I see what you're getting at.
Jake?
What about
I don't want to ask for more money because then he reverts to the base amount of
I
money.
didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
Oh, wow.
Can you tell me anything else about the Forge?
They're led by a guy named Slag. Came in from
Slag,
outside
and he's at the
town.
Forged place, of course.
Started to recruit. Mostly they've just been strong arming folks. But with how quick they've been growing, it's just a matter of time till the raids get worse.
What kind of a sword am I looking for?
One of them old pre-war swords.
Oh, it's the shish kebab that someone told me about. They said it's a unique weapon in this game, even though it was one you can create in the previous ones.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
Claymation is cool, definitely. Though I guess it depends on how well done it is. Now I don't want to take over the settlement for now, because there's quests involved with it. It says there's another settlement over here. Yes, I'm just running to different settlements right now because it's in my head that I want to take over stuff. Well, at least it didn't try to kill me this time. These things seem to have like a heat... These things seem to have heat seeking and they always try to land on me because they're like, you're a South Cat boy, land on you and maybe we won't die. But they still do. Haha, chat, go highlighted. I actually never see people use that highlighted thing in chat. You're like the first person that's ever done it. Maybe not the first, but close enough.
Even if I had time for something like that, which I don't, would be
Okay, it's over here. Never mind, Sasha, I'm just stupid. What happened? Did Boone teleport to you after all? It's because you have 9 lives. Oh, so they realize I'm still gonna live, so they're like, hey, why not? There you go. Are you jealous that they used the highlights so you decided you had to too? Apparently Boone had on wait here. Ooh, I've done that before too. I've clicked it when I didn't mean to. I've told him to go somewhere, and apparently that told him to stay there. This is neat. There's a little settlement, and then there's this island here. No enemies? Good, good, no enemies. Settler. That doesn't count as an enemy, but you never know. I think there's death claws there. Could be. Is she a ghoul?
Hey.
Oh, please. I'm so thirsty.
Sure.
Of course. Here you
Water's...
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna rest.
Water's common enough. I'm a nice enough person. Please. Please. Plus she's a ghoul, so she's probably suffering enough already. I know you get to live a lot longer, kind of, as a ghoul. It depends on your type of life. But, yeah. Oh, Assaultron. Oh, and I'm still hidden. It looks like they've targeted someone, though. Oh, I'm not even... Okay, do ghouls need water? Yes. Ghouls eat food and need water. Whoa! Whoa! Wow. The first hit of the laser didn't even seem to hit me. It, like, shot through the ground. The second one absolutely hit me, though. It's not exactly consistent in the Fallout universe. Catboy go flop. You got. It's true. I'm firing my laser. Yeah. Stretching. So I talked to the dude at the one place and then I started running to the other. Yeah, I'm stuck. Yes, Gween. Make everything Gween. I'm not sure if you turn your Pip-Boy to be one of the other colors. In the loading screen, can you turn stuff the color you chose? Or is the loading screen always green regardless? You hunting wascally wabbits? That's all white. I don't see any super mutants, but there's all those hanging bags of meat. Pretty sure Ghouls in 3 talk about how they don't need to eat. Ghouls in New Vegas barely hint at eating, and 4K you're not sure. Oh, okay. Maybe they survive off the radiation. The loading screen changes with the UI. Oh, okay, good. That's what I was wondering about. So this guy says his son is dead to him because he's become a raider, and I can understand that.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those. A group of them took over.
It's a bank.
I'm gonna say the same things I did. Posture check. Oh, okay, I'll sit up. Thank you for the posture check, Ocha.
Snuck out in the middle. He grabbed my.
And we listened to this just a minute ago, so I'll skip past it.
Industrial buildings.
You know, you've got.
Oh, and I failed.
What about your son?
But I didn't get the experience now. Mind you, experience is infinite. Be realistic, being a raider in your life would be your best bet at survival. Probably, if this was real, being a raider would... Well, actually, I don't know about that. Maybe. I feel like being a raider on your own would be the best bet for survival. I feel like being a raider in a group would not be the best bet for survival. Then again, even in the apocalypse, I'm not sure I could bring myself to take a human out. Though the Institute, true, they're the best way to survive, but your chance of doing it... I've used the washroom but don't want to get up. That's relatable. Except the longer you hold it in, it can hurt your kidneys. My grandfather was a doctor and talked about stuff like that. Being a raider, though, you can only take but not be self-sustainable. True enough. So you'd have to move a fair bit. The Institute got... Oh, I'll allow that. The bot tried to hold that for a second. It was like, unsay so language! But like I said, I don't care if people swear a bit, as long as they don't go overboard. Oh! Wait. The raiders are green to me? They're probably going to ask me for money. So I'm just going to back up. Come on. Uh-oh. I'm sure they were going to ask me for money or something like that. And of course it hits my teammate. Can you spare a minute to Google something? Remember how fascinated you were with the Ranger Elite gear? Take a peek at Advanced Riot gear. Sure, I'll look that up really quick. I can just tab between stuff. That looks an awful lot like the Ranger gear. Is that not it? Okay, it's just the shoulders are more detailed. It looks just like it, but the shoulders actually have like pads on them. Yes, it is the 3 billy goats, Gred. It is. Wrecker yourself is more heavily armored than the elite gear. Advanced is more tanky. Why is McCready not fighting? No, they're not. You're literally just standing there. How are you the best? Actually... Oh, that crit didn't do that much. I'm missing every shot. I think I have the sensitivity down so that my shaky hands don't move it. He's so powerful, he just stands there. He's standing there, menacingly. He's just flexing on them. I'd say he'd be flexing on them if he was T-posing. Oh, I just shot McCready in the face. And I kinda don't mind it, since he's not even helping. Oh, let's go around him. Okay, McCready, just go over there.
Head over there. Go there.
Oh, whoa! Okay, the other people could shoot me multiple times, but that guy is 2-tap. 2-tap. Just bam. And now they'll probably be gone, at least. Because that seems to be a random spawn area, or a random encounter area. Just like that area I pointed out earlier in Fallout, next to Hangman's Alley, just to the west a little. McCready man, yeah, I know! He didn't take aggro, he didn't help out, he just stands there. Thinks he's tough. I wish he was T-posing when he did that, that would have been better. Let me write that down, maybe I could look at it later, it might be funny as a clip. Upside down T-pose. Hydrate, will do. Thank you for all the water. Some nights I never get hydrated. And then I refuse to do it. I'm like, no one's hydrating me? I'll spite you and I won't hydrate myself. Actually, I do try my best to keep myself hydrated even if no one redeems it. But it's a good reminder. Brass monkey, that funny monkey. What's that from? Yeah. And try 3. Take number 3. Beastie Boys. Oh lord, I haven't heard of them in forever. It's just like I haven't heard of NSYNC or Backstreet Boys in forever, and now I suddenly keep hearing them on the radio in the car when I'm going to the store. And I haven't heard of the Gorillas in forever. Gorillas. I remember them being big 10 years ago or so. 10, 15? I was pretty young. I remember wanting to listen to the band just because it was called Gorillas. Yes, I'll get your son, even if they don't deserve it.
You? Oh, sorry.
I'm not you, I'm
Thought you might be
Sasha.
one of those forged men. A group of them took.
He's got the skinniest face I've seen.
The ironworks he's...
Look.
The Gorillas is still making stuff? Ooh, that's good.
Son of a...
I know Daft Punk stopped like a year or two ago, and I didn't even find out about that till recently, and I was a bit disappointed in that. But they've apparently been making music for like 25 to 30 years, so...
What about your son, Jake?
I didn't raise my boy.
Uh-huh. Can you tell me anything else about the...
They're led by a guy. Mostly they've just been.
What kind of a sword am I looking
Skip,
for?
skip,
One
skip.
of them all pre-war. So, what are you...
I'll find it.
You're doing me.
You're doing God's work out there. But I do love that he just wants the sword back. He's like, my son is dead. He became a raider. F him. Glug, 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 glug. Is this like a secret escape from this area? I fully expected that to be a trap. Last thing DP did was Starboy with The Weeknd, I think. Oh, okay. Not sure if I heard that. I really like that song from several years ago, Lucky. We're up all night to listen. We're all night to da-da. Not saying that. I'm not tagging any raiders. So unless they spawn last minute. Nope, not seeing anyone. Oh, he's a dead person. With a note. My stuff now. Like the Legends of Sasha. Cute boys have beginnings. Do they? Do they? A note. Billy got the Comet shotgun. Have to figure out to sell it without anyone getting wise. Stopper 2. Stashed it in Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. I'll meet you there. P.S. Make sure you're not followed. I think John's trying to get position. It better be like, I'm guessing it's just a basic shotgun. And it's just like a Radiant quest that spawns randomly. But it'd be awesome if it was a unique shotgun or a legendary or whatever it's called. I'm still mad at myself for reloading with that turret and got rid of that VATS enhanced tart rifle like this. That would have been so good. So good. He has long targeting range. I want to see if I can target his combat inhibitor. Because if I can... Oh, I was about to say, if I can even get a slight bit, I can crit it. Oh, did that not... Oh, they still have... Oh! I did not think that through. Maybe I'll just skip that NPC for now. I'll just skip that area for now. Like the They can see me from like 40, 50 feet away. Exactly, cooked Sasha. Only lightly cooked. Actually, I think he vaporized me at the last second. When I get one more level up, I no longer take damage from being over-encumbered, which would be incredibly useful with how much I hoard items. And it also lets you fast travel while over-encumbered, which shouldn't mean anything on survival mode, but it does for teleporting to the Institute. I almost don't want to pick a side in this game, just because if I pick a side, then that means I won't be able to either use vertibird grenades to carry myself around, or also won't be able to teleport to the Institute for free curing and easy transport to Hangman's Alley. You have a hoarding problem? I do. We're all loot gremlins here. Pretty sure almost everybody that plays Fallout 4 is a loot gremlin. It's just how the game works. I mean, you could just save up money and buy resources, but why would you do that when you can just carry the entire wasteland back to the base and not spend anything? Okay, this is the last time I'm talking to you, I swear to God.
Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those. A group of them took...
Also, if I was on the forge, do you think I would have started attacking the moment he came up to me?
I don't guess you'd be...
Industrial buildings like that are pretty.
You know, you've got...
I'll find it.
You're doing
Oh, I meant to ask about Jake. Oh well. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I hear the sound of those vertibirds and it instills fear in me. I think it was 3 times that they crashed into me. And once I wasn't even like within 50 feet of it, it just suddenly decided to turn, start running away to me, and crash into me. It was the most ridiculous thing ever, and I think I have a clip of it. Okay, what will be the random encounter now? I used the last of our TP, so I went through the kitchen to grab paper towels. Oh lord. That's a topic I'm not a fan of. Not because it's bad, but I'm never a fan of gross stuff. That's just me. Okay, so these are the rust devils, but they don't seem to have... Okay, they don't seem to have strong weapons. One second. Haha, I'm a baddie. I deleted the message so I don't have to see it. Nothing wrong with it. I just get grossed out easily. Hey Chio, how are you doing tonight? Dance Heart LaChance. That's Chio. He's a Fox VTuber who might be rebranding soon. He plays a lot of Apex Legends. I'm just messing around and exploring stuff in Fallout 4, taking over settlements. How are you doing tonight, Chio? About to go get some rest? Oh, okay. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Wait, they have a sentry bot on their team? Or are they fighting the sentry bot? Actually, let's do a headshot with this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Of course that happens. And I even said that was the last time I'm talking to that one NPC. I was like, that's the absolute last time I'm doing this. I need to just swim through the water. I need to just swim through the water to go to that place. I'm sad now, I might not be at the right level for the actual katana to spawn in the shops. That's too bad. You'll get it eventually, though. And I can't remember if you were modding the game anyways. If you were modding the game anyways, then you could likely just mod it so they sell the katana. Or give it to you. Become the ocean man. I've done it a few times. Multiple times I've swum down the canal over here in the center just to avoid enemies, because you take so much damage on survival mode. Okay, let's disable this quest. And let's just put a marker here as a reminder. Whenever you play a Fallout game, you always play the base game. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm not much of a modder either. I've seen some really cool mods, but I typically like playing the base game too. Distress signal found. I'm pretty sure I tuned into that already. I can't remember if it gave a miscellaneous quest to find it. Wait, were those beans? Beans. Uh-oh. Run, run, run. Okay, I don't hear any footsteps. Okay, they're just wild mongrels. McCready, you stupid little... Well, he got shot for being a dum-dum. If you see me crouch randomly like that, it's because I'm making sure I'm not still detected by anyone. Okay, I'm not seeing any enemies, but they're fighting something. I was about to say that building looks a brighter blue than I remember most. Oh! Okay, that scabber has power armor. Oh, he doesn't do much damage, though. Oh, he has a banana. Whoa, whoa! Heal your companion. Yeah, I don't think that's something you can heal someone from, right? Yeah, bye! At least they gave me any items. Okay, I'm just hiding for a second. Hopefully they'll take aggro away. I love how they've got a full suit of combat armor, and then they've literally got a little pipe pistol there. Heading back to the Lonesome Road to check the commissary. I kind of feel like the commissary wouldn't carry it from what I remember. But you never know. Okay, they're losing sight of me. That's good. Or they were. If I put away my gun, am I harder to see? Okay, now I'm hidden. I didn't mean to pick that up.
All right. Yeah?
And I'm about to be overburdened by picking up this armor. But I'm still gonna do it. Oh, I'm not over-encumbered by that? What? Oh, now I will. Caution, no, 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 just caution. No. No! We're gonna hide in here again. Take all the things. That's the point of this game. Oh, the boop emote. I feel like I have to... Excuse me. Okay, where's McCready? Bless you. Thank you. Have you ever played Valorant, Shio? I don't think I've ever seen you play it.
Over here.
Oh, so many bless yous. So many. I'm literally taking a screenshot of that just because everyone said bless you. I normally, even if I've had 10 people in my chat multiple times, it's not often that I have so many people actually chatting. You did. But do you? Because if you ever want to play it, let me know. Because I enjoy playing it a lot, even if I'm a baddie at it. Okay, we got McCready here. Also, tell me if you're interested in Minecraft, because I recently started my Discord server just like every other VTuber seems to have one, and I might, in the next week, rent a Minecraft realm for a month or two. And it won't be anything fancy like the Comfy collab was. Nothing fancy like that. But I'll still then be able to play with, like, other viewers or VTubers I know. Oh, they destroyed something. But since it's a realm, I'm not sure if you can even add plugins into it. I found out it's only like $10 a month, so I was like, hey, that's cool, I can play with people I know. Java or Bedrock? Java. Realms are just vanilla, I think. Yeah, you can't really do anything with them. But then they're easy to set up and I don't have to be computer savvy, which I'm not. The only two rules I would likely have on the server are A, no griefing, and B, don't go to the end without me, because I've never fought the end dragon myself. So I want to do that on the server. Well, not server, realm. Have you been thinking of your redesign at all? I don't know if you're actually doing it or if you're just considering it for now. Wait, this is probably where that Assaultron is. Let me swim way further. Devious grief. Blackheart. Note to self, Blackheart will not be whitelisted. Not one bit. I love how Slippy has so many emotes. I have a sketch, but it needs some details. Oh, okay. I've been thinking of getting a sketch done too. I'm thinking of making a secondary character. Not sure if I'd ever get it made into a VTubering avatar, but I want to. I want to have an actual model for Pretty Princess Puffy Paws Priscilla, the leader of the Cat Mafia. I'll honor Blackheart for him. Good on you. Will you honor it by killing any raiders? AKA settlers. I'm back. Also, I'd pay to see you play Fallout New Vegas. I'll hold you to that. I'll do it sometime. I think I actually bought it on Steam a while back, so I'd definitely be willing to play it at some point. Probably not right away, because I'm already playing this Fallout game. Okay, we're going. I felt bad for my dog today, just because I'm griefing in my... Oh, Lord. Note to self, Rebel won't be waitlisted too. I'm kidding about that, but still. But yeah, I felt bad for my dog today, because even though I took her out in the morning, when we went to my sister's place today for my nephew's birthday, I didn't bring her along, because my sister already has 2 dogs, and there were like 20 people, so it was already going to be enough chaos without having my another dog around. But so that means we were gone for like 3 hours, and my dog was all alone with the cats. The cat's bullying her. You join an MC? Good to know, good to know. The way they're running makes me think of Attack on Titan. No joke. I missed that manga. Good manga, I didn't like the last, like, third of it. And we're encumbered. Wait, dogs? Is that going to be an attack? Okay, it's a vicious mongrel. I was like, if that says attack dog, then I assume it came from all the way over the... Oh, you're still reading that? Okay, then I won't say anything about it. Just, I wasn't the biggest fan of the last third. Still good, still great manga. The beginning was the best when you didn't know more about the world. And it was just them against, like, everything around them. Is there a box nearby? Donkey? And yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Okay, there's a box here I can store all my stuff in. After I finish exploring and looking through this place, I might switch to Valorant for a bit. But first, I think I have to kill any enemies here, right? Yep, you need to clear enemies. Donkey cats. Okay, let's see how many enemies there are. I was like, I'm automatically targeting things because I think they're just going to pretend to be dead. Crit strike! Melee crits do more than ranged crits, which I guess makes sense. They're also a lot harder to get. Sasha, do you have Donkey Kong on the Switch? No. I only have 3 games for the Nintendo Switch. I only bought one back in October. I basically, 90% of the reason I bought it was to play Animal Crossing, no joke. The only games I bought for it were Splatoon 2, which I barely played because I didn't want to pay for Nintendo Plus at the moment, Animal Crossing, and then Mario Party. Once I get my capture card in the mail, though, I technically could stream Switch games, so I could buy 1 or 2 to play. Or even just play Mario Party with people. Nope, that didn't work. Donkey Kong single player, so no online pass. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So they have Nintendo Switch on this Nintendo. Oh, geez. I don't know when it does. But I'm sure people would be more than willing to buy those. Mind you, people are more than willing to buy most. Facepalm. Facepalm. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well with this. That's the DS. Oh, that's true. They already have the Nintendo DS. You're right. Yeah, gold. Yeah. As big as possible. Yeah. 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 Ah. Look how big my mouth can get. Ah. I hate how it looks like this if you have 2 things working. That looks better. Angry, sad. Yeah. Yeah. T. Big, Sasha. Big is right. Hydrate will do. Nerd is keeping me very hydrated tonight. You big as heck, it's true. I'm a giant. Yeah. Okay, one last time. One last time I'm going to try taking over that place before I have a mental breakdown. I won't actually have a mental breakdown, but I'll give up for the moment. One last attempt at it, and then I'll switch to Valorant. At least now I know don't melee the zombies, because they are strong. Strong like ox. Be right back. I assume you're going for dinner then? One more time to risk it for the biscuit. It's true. Biscuits are good. What can I say? I actually have biscuits in the other room. Covered with dark chocolate. There's some brand called like Celebration or something like that, and you can have a box with like 12 of these little biscuits with dark chocolate on them for like $3. Pretty good considering the price. They are indeed. Oh. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Where's McCready? And I'm just waiting for that one. You're jealous now. I'm not eating them at the moment, though. Where's McCready? I literally do not know where McCready is. And I don't want him to get downed when he's so far away that he goes somewhere else. Oh, there's McCready. I want his mini nuke. That's why I didn't shoot the nuke. Oh lord, no, no, no. Wow. Are they shooting lasers at me from all the way over there? I'm pretty certain they are. Puncturing board, not just a regular board. And the mini nuke weighs like 12 pounds. I need to up the ability that makes the medkits heal for more.
Hey,
I plan on doing that in the future.
over here.
It's got a great last rank of its perk that makes, even on survival mode,
Move
it makes
here.
the medkits and Radaway heal a lot. Don't... Okay, okay. I swear to God, I thought it was about to land on me. But yeah, the perk has like 5 ranks of it, and the 4 first ranks are like increasing the amount it heals by 20%, the stim packs. And then the last rank makes it so that it heals a lot faster. So that's just PTSD from vertebrates. Yes. No joke. Yes. Anytime I hear them, I basically have to check the sky and make sure they're not about to crash into me. Heat-seeking grenades are what they are. Homing birds. Quite literally homing birds. It's like a homing pigeon, but instead it follows you to blow up. I mean, homing pigeons could probably follow you to blow up too. I remember hearing some story about some really wicked... I don't know if it was in like Rome or somewhere. Some really wicked woman that ruled an army, and some village wanted to surrender, or they wanted to surrender her to her, and they had insulted her in the past, and she was like, I will let you surrender if you get me like 1,000 birds and deliver them to me. They did. She took the birds, lit like strings with fire and oil or something on them, and sent all the birds back into the village to light it on fire. It was some weird story like that. I feel like it was a real story and not a made-up one, but maybe I'm just crazy and ranting about random stuff I've read on the internet. Vertebrates are well known to hunt cute catboys. Gasp! Why haven't I heard this before? You'd think I would be the #1 person to know about this kind of thing, but I had not. I guess I should heal again. I have lots of .48 ammo, but not much sniper ammo. Oh. McCready, weren't you helping? You said this was in Rome? I think it was somewhere like Rome or somewhere like that. And I just remember hearing the story about she took the birds that they gave her, tied something onto the birds that she then lit on fire. The birds in their panic tried to fly back into the city for help, or, you know, just to get away from the people, and then that caused fires all over the city. And then they, of course, attacked them anyways. Kinda sounds like one of those old Greek or Roman legends. Oh, could be, I didn't think about that. There's a lot of those legends. Are you swimming on land? Are you trying to get your cardio in, dude? One, you are swimming on land. McCready is wild tonight. He's wild. He's got to get his cardio reps in, though. Can't blame him. He's doing good. He's doing good, guys. Now let's see if McCready getting down to the music. There is no music, though. Combat's over. McCready, please. Please just help me in combat.
Here.
Instead of being a meme. Let me write that down. I can still hear the laundry machine rolling around. Why don't I roll around? Yeah. Mary, why can't you just be normal? My mom, whenever she talks to me. Sasha, why can't you just be normal? It's in my nature to not be. Sasha rolling around, I would too. Okay, now we're actually shooting stuff instead of just meleeing it. I mean, this one I could probably melee, but the ones upstairs where there's more than one close together. Well, it makes sense. It's gross how much they can fall apart while you're hitting them while still alive. Greedy's probably still swimming over there. Okay, this is the one that didn't take much damage from my melee hits. Or was it this one and I messed up? I was ready to jump out the window. Fully ready. Let's see if I can click that bench. Because I kind of want to sleep and get rid of the storm. Enemies, lame. Okay, I don't see enemies here. No enemies here. I'm using VATS to target things. Maybe he's behind that door upstairs. I hate stinky rad storms. Agreed. I actually think they're quite pretty. I feel like the whole green lightning background is actually really cool. But yeah, they're annoying as heck. This is a weird looking settlement. I was about to say, is that one of them? Must be behind the door here. Yeah, it's cool atmospherically, but annoying. There you go. Completely agree. Yeah, don't break my bobby pin. I only have 99 plus.
Nice.
Legendary, uh-oh. Do I have my crit back? I do not. Let's just take out his leg since he's legendary. Oh no! I forgot ghouls can move that fast. Those are collectible bobby pins! Facepalm. I give up. I give up for the night. Titter. I'm not actually mad or anything, but I want to play some Valorant. Redonkulous. I even shot his leg so many times. So many times. And I couldn't break it with bullets. Gonna load up Valve, turn off that, turn on that, and change the street title. Delayed reaction, but still a good reaction. And it's so many points too, 500 whole points. Just to add some atmosphere to my sadness. I actually didn't get much sleep last night. I was so nervous about going today. So I probably only got like 4 hours of sleep total. There, Spike Rush, then a bit of comp. Sounds like me when I have to go visit family stuff. Exactly. It's the same if I have like a doctor's appointment or something like that the night. Oh, I didn't realize it. I think I've got Yoru now. Yep, so I can try him out in Spike Rush. But who else should I work on? Maybe Killjoy. I have her on my Asian account. She's actually fairly good. Spike Rush. Close my Fallout 4 map. Just checking something on Twitter while it loads.
Match found.
And someone's posting sus things on my timeline. Just gonna make sure no one else wants Yoru first, and then I'll try him out. Nope, doesn't look like it. I should double check his abilities. That sounds confusing, but I think I know what it does. Sasha looking at I'd say so things. They appeared on my timeline. I didn't mean to. So let's see how his mirror image thing works. So it's like he can teleport, he can mirror image, and he can blind. And then his ult lets him basically turn invisible. It makes a sound when you turn back visible, though. A likely story, the council will determine. Oh man, there's so many cute catboys. Why aren't I on the council? Can they even vote against me if I was on the council? Is it possible for them to vote against me? Can't I like veto their votes? Nope, we're not voting against me. Is the Slippy Sless actually what Slippy looks like?
Spike Rush. So, Raze, you got a plan? Or are you gonna, do what you want?
Let's try this. I'm going to become feral if I activate one more tripwire. Is there a perk to make it so you no longer set off those things? Okay, so Q is the blind. It hits something, then it flashes. Yeah, but I haven't invested anything into sneak. 91 neon. Why would you not invest into sneak? Sneak's one of the best perks. Go up to the window if you literally have a real gun.
One enemy remains.
Oh, 3 health. Nice try. So Q is that. C is the fake, I think. I have to try out these abilities to actually figure out. I have 100s in guns, lockpick, repair, and speech. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you are very combat focused, I guess. You've talked about that.
Back soon. Fake teleport.
Okay, so that lets you fake the teleport. How do I actually teleport to it, though? 98 in science. Is science what you use for hacking computers and stuff? Our turn, gotta pat the other Sasha, your puppet. Pet him for me, too. Tell Sasha Sasha says hi.
Spike planted.
Oh, nice.
This way. Gotta go.
I guess they use that as a distraction. Oh, well, they almost slid into firing them. You have to figure out how to use your abilities properly. The blind is easy to use. Turn science makes passing checks for science and hacking a lot easier. Oh, okay. Okay, so that fires the decoy.
Out of charges. I'll return. Fake teleport.
I know exactly where you are.
So if I fire this, and then I push E again to teleport to it. Ooh. Snuck right behind. I'm doing horrible this time. Horrible. Mind you, I'm kind of just focusing on how I can use the abilities. I'm not actually focusing on putting myself in the proper areas. What? Oh, they're using Headhunter to break the wall.
One enemy
Oh, they knifed. Good job, Raze. Bravo.
player standing. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Nope. Okay, I don't have any kills. I'll actually focus on trying to kill someone rather than just seeing what my abilities are.
Match point.
Are you? Go, go, go!
I can't hear nothing.
It's good I got that health regen item.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry.
Out of charges.
So E is the teleport.
Time to jump.
So you throw that. And then you can either fake it and make them think you're teleporting with the sound, or you can actually teleport to it. That is pretty cool. And now I understand this character a bit better.
Fake teleport. Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Well, I got one. And they've got the Del Peyoso skin or whatever from the Battle Pass.
Player standing.
That Cypher's got a lot of kills. Twice this person got the good gun.
Defenders win.
I hate when people advertise their stream like that at the end of their match. I mean, I could do that every time I play, but it's just, it seems cringe. I've seen Relic play a lot of Divinity Original Sin, actually.
Match found.
My laundry's technically probably done in the dryer, so at some point I should go take it out. I'm going to keep trying him just to get a little better at playing. I have dry skin on the side of my middle finger and I have no idea why. It bugs me. I think I have some cream upstairs I can put on it to soften the skin though. You're a very intelligent but a very violent courier. I still remember if you put your intelligence to 10 at the start with the doctor guy, he comments something like, "Well dang, looks like that darn bullet did your noggin some good." Dang. Ugh, excuse me. I think I've got a grasp on this character's abilities now. Not a huge grasp on them, but I kind of understand them more.
Spike rush.
I at least understand how they work. Just maybe not. I went with 5 intelligence. Oh, okay. I don't think I normally pick 10 intelligence, but I just tried things like that sometimes in all the different playthroughs I did.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
I just looked at him, inquiring, I was dumb beforehand.
Last player standing.
Cutting through.
Nope, I knew it. I knew someone was there.
Continue to give us vision, Silva.
I'm gonna run mid and see if I can pick someone off when they come by. We got this. We got this.
Jump them.
I won't use any of my abilities right away.
Defeated.
One enemy remaining.
Oh wow, that was 100% fluke. 100%.
Last round in the half.
That was good, but there is more.
That bullet flew like off to the top left and hit the guy right in the head. Nice, nice, nice.
Ready. Time to jump. Fake teleport. Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Fake teleport.
They got them both. Wow.
Switching sides.
Continue to win.
Should I maybe go here? Wait a second, throw my decoy out. I feel like they wouldn't pick the decoy right away here. No, well, I blinded them, but that doesn't do much if they... Yeah, you know. Oh, and he's AFK. Top player AFK.
Spike planted.
I like that gun. All the different shades of blue. Oh, they got a headshot, that's something.
Even with numbers, anything can stop. Remember that.
Shotgun mid. I feel like they'll go A, just because there's that corner there, so then you can get closer to people.
Cutting through. Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that.
Spike planted.
Surprise.
Last player standing.
60 or...
One enemy remaining.
Nice try. I'm surprised he didn't get him while he was blinded, but... It's all spikes. All this stuff is spiky.
I'm pissed.
And of course my bullets all go upwards. Bye, sorry if being quiet. No worries, no worries. It's good just having you here, I appreciate it. Being a loot gremlin, picking this area clean of stuff. Even in New Vegas, you're a loot gremlin. Why? It's a 1v4, you got this. It's an even fight.
My mind is racing.
Nice try.
Attackers win.
Everything will be mine. That's how Fallout works. That's how every game like that that lets you store stuff works. And if people tell you otherwise, they're just wrong. I'd rather go to competitive. Reyna's probably the last one I'll unlock. I played as her in Replication and I don't really like her abilities. I haven't tried Astra, so I should try unlocking her sometime. I've never seen people activate this one that pulls people in. I feel like I only ever see Astra using this smokes, basically.
Match found.
Dang, someone took my first in bits. Gasp. Hey there, Liquid. How you doing? You're still first place for gift subs, though, because you gifted the sub before anybody else did. Still breathing? Well, that's good. That makes it sound like you've had a rough time lately, though.
Just take a seat. I got this.
I just got in a competitive match, but if you want to play, let me know. I'll likely be playing for another, like, hour and a half. And normally these matches take, like, I don't know, 40 minutes? So that'd be enough time for another match or two. Oh, you got COVID a third time. Yeah, bye. I haven't got it once. But I'm kind of a shut-in, so... And stitches. On the one hand, I want to ask why you needed stitches, but on the other hand, that's none of my business. So I'm sorry to hear you've been having such a rough time lately. Hopefully it'll get better soon for you. Ow. I cracked my fingers and it actually hurt. They say you shouldn't do that if it hurts. Oh, someone dodged Q.
Match found.
Oh, I was about to cancel for a second to go get my laundry. Too bad.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Just take a seat. I got this.
Not too much. How about for you?
Not a lot.
I mean, that's life, the joy of working around a lot of sharp things. I guess that's understandable then. If you're working around other people, then your chances of COVID skyrocket, which is most jobs. And sharp things does drastically increase the chance of stitches. Not speaking from experience, but that just seems to make sense.
You open up communication settings.
Also, if someone's being a baddie, you can press escape and then click to mute their voice or even text chat. You do heating and cooling, so you go to different people's homes every day. Oh, okay. Can't mute myself, though. COVID is from a family member. I've heard that happen more often than you'd think. Thankfully, my mom's never brought it home to me. Oh, they canceled. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab my laundry downstairs, and I'm going to bring it upstairs to my room. And then I'll play afterwards. If you want to play a match with me, Liquid, let me know. Otherwise, I will be right back really quick. Okay, I am back. It took longer than I expected because I decided to get a snack as well. Snack. Start up queue for competitive again. And we'll see what happens. Welcome back. Thank you, nerd. I must feel mean saying that. You're a nerd. Just a big old nerd. Just gonna check my Twitter really quickly while this is going. Okay, good. Just basic notifications. I assume this has 460 kind of an L being second. Thank you very much for the bits, Liquid Glass, whose name has to be censored because it has butt in it. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I'm a small streamer and I'm not working right now due to anxiety issues, so everything like that helps. I actually just received my first Twitch payout recently, and so I used it to buy a capture card that I can use for other games from console, or to link my two laptops, including my old one, together, and then I could offload VTube Studio to the second one. Worked out a lot, but thank you very much. Thank you. It censors your name. You mentioned before that it censors your name on everybody's stream because of that. You should have thought of that before putting Glass in your name. Glass is a very unsay-so name. Yeah, Rebel. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I just went and got my laundry. And then I decided to quickly change into the new laundry because it's super warm and comfy. And it's actually been getting cold over here in Canada. Glass onion. What temperature is it right now, actually, from... I assumed you were gone for dinner. You normally do at this time. Overnight, it's 5 degrees, feels like 2 degrees only. During the day, it was more like 10 to 15. I'm still used to summer temperatures of like 25 to 30. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Canada. My heritage is mostly Scottish and a bit Dutch, but I was born here in Canada. I think my dad was born here too, but my mum may have come from... I think my mum came from Scotland, from like the town of Comrie. I'm down to join after your match since you need to do something real quick. Okay. Keep in mind, if I get into a match, it'll probably be like 30 minutes or something like that. Most of these matches, it's a competitive one, so most don't end quick. But you're welcome to join anytime. You're the second Canadian streamer I've come across. I've always wanted to visit Canada since I was 17. I'm 20 now. Canada is actually a nice place to visit. I figured I would just read. I appreciate it. Let me know if you do want to join later, Liquid. I'll wait a minute or two, a couple minutes when I'm out of this match just to check. But yeah, Canada's a good place to visit. Probably the best place to visit is British Columbia. I think that's the prettiest part. Ascent. Which one's Ascent? Oh, that's the one in the air. Let's put some smokes. 20-year-old gang. We're all 20-year-old. Technically, I'm 21 now. But I don't like saying Sasha's already a year older when I've only had the model for a couple months, so I'm like, he's still 20. Level 20. My birthday was back in June. I received the model at like end of December or middle of January. Something like that. So I consider that Sasha's birthday. I'd have to look up the date I actually got the model. Then the rigging took another month or so. I actually got relatively cheap rigging. I'm very happy. I did do a 21st birthday stream. I put a little party hat on my character. I had a table with all these like food and stuff in front of me. And I think I still have the party hat. See, it was just a little hat like this. And I could be like, hey! But yeah, my rigging was actually pretty cheap. I say pretty cheap, but it was like $200 or something like that. But that's fairly cheap considered to a lot of the other riggers out there. Should I get full smokes? You missed my birthday. You didn't even know I existed at my birthday. My birthday was back in June. So it was like 3 months ago. It was only like a month or so, maybe even a 1 month after I started streaming. Something like that. And I did put like a little party hat on my character at that time. Brimmy. Molly, out!
Smoke's down. Goner. Stim beacon down.
Oh. 30 chambers, 70 killjoy. But regardless, happy late birthday. I appreciate it. My birthdays are typically very quiet, since I'm so antisocial. We basically just ordered some pizza, made some cheesecake. My sister and stuff came over. My brother wished me a happy birthday. He's over in Quebec though, so I only get to see him like once a year. I hit Killjoy 70, so she should be a one tap or close.
Thank you.
Out of healing.
Ja, she knows the bush, but I put him on bot a couple times.
I cannot understand that guy at all.
He's coming back.
Sounds like the perfect birthday for me, not gonna lie. I don't want too much, but sounds right. It is. And our cheesecake is great. My grandma had a recipe from her family for cheesecake. And so we're not allowed to tell anybody yet, but it's great. And you make like cheesecake, then you take a cup out and add chocolate to it, mix it up, and then you add that chocolate in dollops and like swirl it all around. I might just grab a stinger from, or actually, this is the round where they don't have good guns. So let's buy a good gun.
Fully smoked.
No, it looked like they were all there.
Down and out.
Oh, and she had a stinger. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they had enough for that. For some reason, I thought they'd still be resorting to pistols just to have their abilities. At least I got a kill. Cookie Gobbler. Don't recognize any of the names. It's a party in the ASU. What's the ASU? Am I missing something? Am I forgetting something? Oh lord. Jet is good on this level. There's a lot of boxes or walls you can jump over. USA in the mirror world. Oh, okay.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Sage had a bulldog here.
One enemy remaining.
Bravo.
He's got an insane dude.
And there's both bombs there and they're not able to use them, sadly.
Was that important?
Jet went from Jet went from basically the bottom to the top in one round.
Roll them over.
That was probably my bulldog, honestly. But that's fine, that's fine. I died. It was up for grabs at that point.
Yo, Brim, sell that. Yeah, take this one. Brim, sell the salute.
Thank you. That was nice of them. I could have bought my abilities. Oh well.
Gotcha.
Spike planted.
There was nowhere for her to run, basically.
No one wants that.
Reloading. Gun here. Reloading.
Sorry to spoil the party.
Gun here.
What are they doing over there? When the play's not working.
Oh, I've got my ult already.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Nice.
No problem.
Bro, I whiffed so bad when I dropped down there. It was horrible.
Well, the match before you literally got 4 kills, or the round.
Hell yeah. Camera all in.
All things balanced. $120 Sage. Phantom isn't actually good at long range. Vandal's a lot better for that. But I thought they wouldn't have as good a gun as me.
This bitch, Jim just sitting up there. Crazy as hell.
Party's over.
Oh,
I always forget as Jet that you can hold to drift in the air.
Spike down mid.
I feel like Jet's voice I have to turn up a little bit. Then maybe I can understand them better. But that also bugs my OCD not having it all the same.
Placed.
A day working the farm would do these fellas good.
I have my ult, so maybe I'll hold back and drop that.
no, bro, minute, bro.
Yeah, here, request.
Oh, I like the Bulldog. I'm not that great with some of the better guns, like Vandal.
We'll just request the Bullfrog. He's about to max out. Skies.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Thank you.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted A. Time to hunt.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh. Hey GameHat, how are you doing tonight? Sorry I wasn't looking at chat. Sasha, I hope the stream's going well. I would have joined earlier, but I was too invested in grinding out Animal Kawaii and sending to Jean to live. Jean is great. She was the very first 5-star character I got, and I've basically always had her on my team since. I'm playing competitive, but if you want, you can join me for the next round.
Alright, 3.
As a reminder, apparently, Jean supposedly can knock down small characters, like if your friends are playing as Chi-Chi and stuff, or Seiyu.
Here's one left.
And Jean can lift up cats in-game. Oh, she used to, not anymore. She definitely still can lift up cats. So if you go to Mondstadt to that, the Cattail Tavern, you hold her ability, it'll pick the cat up to the air, and it'll look like they're trying to dodge repeatedly while in the air. It looks both horrifying and hilarious. Yeah, just spinning in the air again and again. It doesn't do anything to dogs and such. Too bad they patched that out, the idea of them just punting little characters around. The Knight of Favonius. Little girl? Nah. Poof. Right off the cliffside. Doing quest to protect the sacred secure, if you know what that is. Yes, I do. I'm not sure if I ever finished that quest chain.
Oh, 120. 120 gold, bro.
Spike down mid.
Oh, they're already on site.
47 on chamber, yeah. No, it's tight.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know what Raze was doing actually. Oh, Spike's there, okay.
I know he was back here earlier. What rank are you? I'm bronze 2. But we can always play, if you're high rank and we can't queue together, or you don't want to be dragging down, we can always play unrated or spike rush or stuff like that. Should have Chi-Chi, the character I want. I got Jean, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go punch children, but you can't. Harsh. I'm gold 1, so we couldn't queue anyways for comp. All good. 70 chamber. We can always play unrated or spike rush if you wanted to, though. Though we don't have to play it all if you don't want to. All good, all good. Mind you, we're only 4 rounds in, so it's still going to be a while before this game's over. Do you know about Venti? What about Venti? I know he exists. I've done his quest series. I keep buying the Bulldog because it's cheaper, and I like its burst. I don't mind, I'm just bored playing and playing Spike Rush to talk to people.
Me?
Yep.
Now, yeah.
Okay, I was having some trouble with my mic, my bad.
All good. But yeah, we didn't hear anything before that.
Oh, like at all?
At all.
No, nothing at all.
Okay. You could have told me sooner, but okay.
How would we know? A lot of people play without mics and such.
Heal Sage, heal Sage.
Ooh.
Thank you.
You're trying to talk in a much softer voice than usual and it's hard. Oh, okay. I have a friend who was taking voice lessons trying to learn to talk softly.
You're pushing up.
I don't mean to talk softly, it's just that's my natural voice. I think it's because I grew up not talking much. Being antisocial, having health issues, and spending time at home. Just not used to talking all that much, and yet here I am being a streamer and talking literally every night.
Yep.
Softly for ASMR. Valorant ASMR. Get out your Valorant accent. Oi, you little... Not for ASMR, just in general. I don't talk much, but when I stream I talk so much. Well, you basically have to when you're streaming. Not many people want to join a stream where no one talks. You want to expand your voice range? Oh, that's a good one. My voice range is pretty bad. I've never tried singing
I
or...
did 40 on chamber.
Not sure though.
I'm saving.
It's alright.
All good, there was no way. But yeah, I like the idea of singing, but I've never tried, so my voice range is very minimal. But I respect you trying to expand yours.
All I need to do is take up the chamber, that's the only one that's carrying them.
Huh. You love singing? Sing for me. Sing for me. The only thing I can sing is like songs from probably, what is it, Broadway plays or children's songs and stuff. Like, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
At least 3
You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. You're the sunshine that makes my
Some are probably
day.
gonna be mid.
I returned from other Sasha. Did you give the other Sasha pats for me? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I fully expected that to bounce off right in front of me. Other Sasha, he has a dog named Sasha. Blackheart has a pooch.
Yeah, but Spike said Tiger spawn.
40 on Raze.
I just totally messed up.
Sasha wars. I'll fight him. Cat versus dog. I'll take Sasha on. Just pow, 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 pow. I actually made a TikTok about that at one point. I got a little free hand asset where their hands look like fists, and I was like, do you ever just pretend to beat up your dog? Like you walk up to your dog with your paws out and you're like, pow, 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 pow. And then your dog just looks at you and rubs their head against your hands and such. I don't actually beat up my dog, but I just pretend to. I go up to him and I take my fists and I'm like, pow, pow, pow. And my cat will look at me and then he'll just lean his head forwards and rub against my fists. And I'm like, aw, you like being bullied. He does. He likes being bullied. He's a baddie. Oh, there's all my points. Gone! Gone! Oh wait, I still have my ult. I've had my ult from like round 3. I'm gonna drop it on someone. Just gonna go boom. It's not gonna kill anyone, is it? I jinxed it now. Sag.
Before you wall, I'm gonna dog and see if they're there.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, you can wall. I saw at least 2.
Watch chamber.
Placing swarm grenade.
Launching smoke.
Oh. 120 raise, 60 chamber, 20 killjoy. So my ult totally got raise, almost killed them.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
This dry skin on my middle finger is bugging me. Don't know how it got there. Wait, are you just shooting through the wall? Hydrate, 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 I will, multiple times. Thank you.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I can take one more hydrate, one more, I'll do one more. No more hydrate. I refuse.
Nice.
I'm actually running out of water, I'll have to get more in a bit. I can technically cheat with the hydrates if I really wanted to. I could take small sips of water. You'd never know. You'd never know.
I know what must be done.
I only hit him once for 40.
Should I get a Spectre? I was thinking of getting the Stinger because it can still do that 2-round, 3-round burst from far away. Chambers used up his ult. She said she knows Sasha. Monkey.
Together.
She knows you've been taking little sips. No! How did she find out?
Oh, I'm coming up, man.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted mid.
Volley. Launching smoke.
You will not kill my allies. Reloading.
Liquid Glass is gifted. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Liquid Glass. You spoil me too much. I'm trying to focus on the game, it's distracting. Yeah. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot to me. Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Good try.
Posture. Okay, I'll sit up. I need to try re-uploading. I put like the best ones of my emotes as follower emotes so anybody can use in my channel, but I should really try re-uploading them as subscriber emotes so that people can use them in other channels too. I'm just not sure if you can upload the same emote twice. But as long as I remember to check, we'll find out. Hey Dev, how are you doing tonight? Yes, it's been a bit. I hope you're doing well.
Launching smoke.
Lol. Yeah, yeah, rebel, yeah. No, you distracted me. I wasn't even looking, but yeah, 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 yeah. Oh.
1021 Raze. I'll mark it.
You ready? Ready for what? I'm not ready for the next. God, you're cute when sad face. I know, I left my sad expression. Dev is... No way! Thank you for the raid, Dev. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Yes, 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 yes. There. And now people who want can go check out your channel. That's my new shout out. The Niafia has put out a hit on so-and-so. Go find them. Go find the bounty at so-and-so. I should change that to bounty. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it.
Alright.
Good job. I was playing Fallout earlier, but then I died multiple times trying to take over a settlement and decided I was going to switch to Val for a bit. I don't know if I have any clips.
Last round before the switch.
Can I get this? Save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Jet wants operator. Does anyone even have the money for an operator? Sage always... Wait, and?
Yo, wait, somebody buy?
I don't have enough.
Bro, I'm so sorry. I wasn't even paying attention.
I'll dog.
I just heard a tag.
Shit, there were like 3 stacking right there. 1 ping.
Alright. Yeah. I keep going over there, so they're kind of...
Oh, 70 rays. I post pick of other Sasha in Discord whenever you want to see. Oh, okay, I'll check that after stream. Technically, I actually can go look. I just created a Discord the other day, so it's actually very bare bones. You're more than welcome to join. But right now, there's just some basic voice channels, some basic channels for posting memes and stuff. I'll make another channel when I make the Minecraft realm in a couple days.
Let me know if you need healing.
Let's actually get smoke. And I posted all my pets in the pet channel so you can see all 3 of them. 2 cats and a dog. 1 cat we got just because the dog's mine, and then the second cat, the black one, we found at 5 months old outside a bottle depot. Took it to the Humane Society, but that was at the very start of COVID, and no one, no one came to pick the cat up within like a month, so we decided to come and pick it up because my mom felt guilty. She's like, I dropped the cat off there. The cat's inside the cage because of me. Ooh, ooh. As soon as that thing hit me with vulnerable, I tried to flee. Did not work. They were already on their way.
Oh,
thank you so much, Liquid. Delayed thank you. I don't see a meme channel. I reacted to the things. Oh, you have to read the rules and click to agree. It should say right there in server info. Go click on the rules. Click the I agree to these rules thing. It's a disclaimer. It's a disclaimer, basically. Once you click the check mark at the bottom, it gives you the rank of Niafioso. Niafioso of the cat Niafia. And then you'll be able to see the other channels and post in them. I was listening to Paimon being a dum-dum. I don't like Paimon. Sometimes she's funny and I like bullying her, but at the same time, like, you can get rid of 3/4 of her voice line and the game wouldn't change at all. Most of the stuff she says is just like regurgitating the stuff you've already been told. Oh, I need to go to this place. Hey, Traveler, I think it would be great if we go to this place to solve the quest. No way! Paimon. Sounds like a pie Pokemon. It does.
What?
No way I didn't already know that, Paimon. Alright, I'm gonna make your stream quieter for a bit. Music time. Sounds good. Enjoy your music. Oh wow. That was actually pathetic on my part, especially when it's a song I like singing it. Ooh, what song is that? I like singing along with that song by, can't remember. Diamond City Sound? Listening to Sasha's music to my ears. Oh, you. Golden Hour, JVKE. Oh, I've heard that recently. I was just being dumb. It's all good now. Good, good, good. Oh, nice try.
Good try.
At least I'm not the bottom on the team, that's all I have to say. Not the bottom on the tree or the bottom on the batch. Let's all be gaming gamers who game. Clear out a Fallout Deathclaws and I'm hopping off to New Vegas. Was New Vegas the one that had the Deathclaw Sanctuary? I can't remember if that was Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, but on the right side of the...
flash through that window right here. On one of those windows.
Alright.
Pretty sure what? Sorry if I'm not chatting as much, I'm trying to practice
No,
song. All good, Rebel.
We kind of have to be careful of that.
You never have to chat, I appreciate it though when you do.
They keep coming out.
That was 3? For some reason I thought it was Vegas.
I'd smoke that room right there.
Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
So there's like that? Good shit.
I'm just gonna wait here. Dang, I didn't finish 3 because my Xbox 360 said F it and went bye-bye. That happened to me within like a week of playing New Vegas, and I had to go back and get a different disc.
One enemy remaining.
Launching smoke.
So pretty much a bro. That seems to happen with some of the Bethesda games, and I think it's just because people play them for like 100 hours.
Nice.
No, your gun! I think it'll end before... No, it did blow up.
Drink some water, reload your
Yeah,
mags,
I
and
tried
let's
to
get back
knife
out
him
there.
with no knife.
What should I buy? I'll just resort to this, I guess. Oh yeah, and another song I like singing along to lately is Banners to You. I just wanna be someone, but doesn't everyone?
Do you think you can smoke those spots, Brim?
You want to play? Let's play.
Thank you. I'll flat.
He's up. He's up.
Oh, he was at the left side. Bing bong, bing bing bong. Why does that make me think of something from like Crazy Frog? Bing bing bong. Bing bing bong bong. ASMR weird sounds.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
They just...
Nice.
I love how the wall broke and they instantly turned and tried to shoot them like, they did it! They did it! I'm not gonna rush forward anymore. I'll wait and see if they ask for smokes. Oh, are they rotating? They have the bomb.
I'm going hot. Someone got me next round if I die.
Yeah, bro, I got you, dog.
Okay.
Let's do the same thing, right? Let me just grab that auto right here.
Nebula has requested to join your party. I can't accept right now.
Okay, you can.
Oh god, my mouse is being weird.
I'll flash.
Fully smoked.
Spike down A. Reloading.
Okay, they have an operator. Oh, could not move. But why not? Because I can't. The game's still ongoing. I haven't gotten a kill in like 3 rounds. That was not a nice try. That was not. But thank you. Operator, I'm not a doctor. Oh, you. Corny joke, but I like it. But you can accept him. Can you? Oh. Well, there you go. You learned some. I didn't even realize the friends list was. I didn't even realize the friends list was there.
Good try.
We got this. I'll use something different. I'm not being good with that gun, so I'll use something different. Don't worry, I didn't tell us like level 40. Okay, well, I can buy all my abilities. Wow, I stuttered over my words there.
One's on the wall. It's left.
Oh, 100 rays.
Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Got my orbital strike now, so that's good.
Sage, can you take the spike?
I had the spike.
Streams crash? No, it didn't. Not for me, at least. Maybe it was your interwebs. I like tilting my head like that. Tilting and turning it slightly.
Are 3 of them on site?
We're gonna go then.
Oh.
Heaven.
Go do heaven.
So's rated.
Oh. Boop war.
Rated, drop back down.
I don't know if anybody will fight you with that.
My bad.
She's coming around. It's alright.
Yeah, I literally haven't gotten a kill in like 4 rounds. I need to do something about that.
Can someone get this?
I'm gonna try to play sneaky and just hide somewhere and get kills. So I don't look so bad.
You know what to do.
Can you smoke those spots, please?
Fully smoked.
Flashing. Thank you.
Run up here. Run still up here. She just went back to go down.
I used my smokes. $148. They literally took the last 2 kill points for the kill from me. Thank you for the hydrate. Will do. I've got almost no water left. I'm gonna have to get more soon. Or I'll just have to refuse hydrates.
One enemy remaining.
You've made me drink my whole cup of water. Good on you.
Oh, no mind.
Nice.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Spectre holds a decent amount more bullets.
Thank you.
Together.
Let's not push right away, because Ray's likes to throw her bombs and whatnot.
I got the spike.
I'll flash.
Fully smoked.
Sage from CT. Oh, no, she's not. What?
Oh, all the way back there. Liquid
no,
Glass
no,
NA1 is my tag, by the way. Okay, I'll add you afterwards. I'm pretty sure mine is...
Do we want to rotate?
I don't know if you need the space or not.
Yeah, Ray's still holding up there.
Fuck, I should just dink Chamber. Chamber's coming through mid.
I don't think you need the space, but I'm not sure. And I can add you after the match. But if you're able to add me during it, then I can likely accept you like I did with Game Ant.
Your duty is not over. Spike down B. Reloading. I have the spike. Enemy kill.
Nope, they're doing well. Wow, I haven't gotten a kill in like 6 rounds now. I've gotten almost. I've gotten 148 on someone, but...
No time, no time.
Sorry, I just save at this point.
Well, got to go. Okay, thanks for coming by, Dev. I hope you have a nice night. I'll see you around.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
But then we can switch to Spike Rush or such after this.
Let's go A, let's go A. I know we're just fucking focusing B.
You as well? Thank you. Liz C137.
I'm alert mid though.
You want to play? Let's play.
Of course.
Sage ward off mid.
I'll flash.
Hawk out. Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
Oh, of course.
He's in hell.
Oh, hey Mabu, how you doing? When you have
77
to get my day job later, want to say you're amazing, I love you more, sorry I can't stay. No worries, I appreciate you coming by. You missed me singing You Are My Little Sunshine earlier when Game Ant asked me to sing something. You missed it.
Parasites aren't gonna take one step.
I hope work goes well for you. Hope you have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye forever! I say that to people sometimes. There's an inside joke to goodbye forever. Don't ask.
Yo, let's push mid up to tower. Go garden. To A.
I have no
Sage,
money.
can I get a buy, please?
Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
Enemy spotted me.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted me.
Flashing again.
Right now, it's up here. Be careful. I hear one coming over here. Embrace here too?
A carrier's down.
77 race.
Spike down A.
Sorry, I'm focusing, that's why I'm being quiet.
Will not kill my allies.
Oh,
Last player
Ulti
standing.
got him.
60 Sage. Sag.
Good try.
I've not gone from being halfway decent in the map to being the bottom frag in the whole match.
Need a drop.
Sage, we bought it. Thank you. I bought a Spectre or something for you. Request.
60 Sag.
Thank you.
Remember trial so it doesn't get fucking close. So.
Should I buy the Ares too?
Next rounds.
Just like, thank you for the head pat.
One off mid again.
I'm gonna dog.
Fuck this shit, I'm ulting, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Smoke's down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Hey, 2 headshots from fluke shooting. Did he say butt a dog, the dog with the butt on his head? I don't know. I got 2 kills.
Nice.
Try to close this out, man. No overtime, boy.
Match point.
Phantom, phantom.
Towards the eternal.
I do have my ult. So I'll try to save it
We'll
for
need
the...
to buy anything.
I think they may have talked about buying the dog instead of butter dog. So round's almost over, and like I said, we'll switch to Spike Rush, because then we can play multiple matches. Because I'll likely go to bed in like an hour, hour and a half. Is liking Catboy's sus? Not at all. It is completely normal behavior.
Launching smoke.
Sage old mid.
Smoke's down. Launching smoke.
Oh, there they were. Guess me and everyone else here is not sus. Aggressive headbats.
Fuck, I'll try to flank around.
Nope, so it's gonna be sudden death
Okay,
or
we're in
whatever.
A.
I mean, they
Well,
could still do it. They could kill 5. Oh, Game Ant's here. Good to know. They checked in. And I probably still am. Understandable. I consider myself sus too. Even if I try my best to be say-so. I keep forgetting each second. Well, it doesn't do anything, so you don't really need to.
I'm gonna plant. I'll heal you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh wow, they may have it. It gets rid of 1 channel points at a time. Incredibly useful. Ooh, all those bullets.
With heaven.
You got this, you got this.
A very good job at being say-so. I try my best. It doesn't always work, but... behind, behind!
Blind you.
Oh, wow.
Win?
My bad.
I swear I heard him close left up.
What is that? Cat making tea? For Sasha, 1 ace equals 1 gift. I'll remind you that. I'm not going to say them since I don't know you all too well, but you've set yourself up for a few good sus jokes. Oh, I know I have.
Overtime.
Rebel's been saying that for the last couple days when I stream Valorant. Sasha, say so boy. Suspiciously say so Sasha says sus stuff. There you go, I got the alliteration and everything. Suspiciously say so Sasha says sus stuff. You're just waiting now for Eric Moore to send my package to me? What package? I feel like someone's gonna buy an operator.
I'm gonna dog if they're here, then put up the wall.
Smoke's down.
I saw at least 2. Do you wanna put up the wall?
Holly.
I'm actually gonna retreat. I don't have a good record of rushing forward and getting...
Launching smoke.
They're all on plate, they're all on plate. Let's go, Jeff.
100 Sage, 40 Killjoy. They said something about butt a dog again. Hey there, Awu. How are you doing tonight? Awu egg. Oh, Jet's carrying us, I have to admit. 34 kills.
I got half.
One enemy remaining.
Hold it, I got a half.
I got it.
Nice, nice, nice. They hoped that their bomb was enough. And I like the butter dog.
Match point.
Should I stand back with like the Guardian? I haven't used it all match.
Stay out of chamber sights.
Don't smoke
Fully
it.
smoked.
Red flag.
I totally forgot I had this gun.
Chamber's on top of the ball. Or was.
That's how many TPD was in house.
Stim beacon here.
There's your bottom door.
Watching for flank.
So we out for sure.
Oh, I swear they were there before. They threw their orb from up there. I like the butter dog and El Gato, the cat. But yeah, I played horribly this match. I started out good, then halfway through I just dropped the ball. Yeah, we're in overtime.
Good try.
Do we actually have to get 2 wins ahead of them?
Switching sides. Overtime.
Win. Show me
Yep, 2 wins ahead, okay. That's hilarious. And the people are like, nah son, we ain't drawing this.
Let's do the same thing we were doing before. Sage, I'll dog if they're there, then put up the wall.
The cat in Spanish that people thought a Japanese person was saying in an anime.
Safety's off. Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Okay.
Saw at least 3 Reyna and Chamber at A.
Molly.
Let's see if I can circle behind them. What if you were a Spanish cat boy? El Gato. 2 of them rotated through their spawn.
That might have been Chamber and Reyna.
No, it was Raze and Sage.
Alright, so I'm guessing they're still here, waiting at A. I'm gonna stay here. Sage, you can rotate if you want.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna come to B.
40 Sage, 30 Chamber. I should have grabbed the Vandal
Raze is
rather than
mid.
the Phantom. Just for long range shooting.
Placing swamp. Last player standing. Got him.
And sorry, this match is taking longer than I expected. Butter Sasha to Catboy with the butter on his head. I could probably find a butter asset to put on my head, I bet.
One enemy remaining.
Very nice. Oh, the bullets went like
Try.
a millimeter above his head. That would heal my heart.
Switching sides.
Kidding. My knees
Match
are gonna
point.
kill after this.
I'm honestly hoping they win. I'm on chapter 156 on this novel and I'm less than 4% through them all. Oh, whoa. What novel is that? The Oxford Dictionary? Took 20 well-placed explosive shots, but I'm fully done. Man, that took a while. I would want healing from
Alright, give me
Mercy.
spike, give me spike.
The Gasson cat. The male cat.
You guys just make a bunch of noise, okay? I'm going straight A. Rotate
Someone else should probably go with you. Okay, I'm gonna come with you, Jet.
Okay. Chamber always flanks, so watch that.
My camera's really bad.
Launching smoke.
I assume you know the capping. No, just the most common ones that you hear all the time.
Alright, Raze is up here.
Launching smoke. Beacon down.
I'll close doors. You can come back now, Sage.
Well, we distracted them successfully at least. NASCAR mile. Oh wow, this person really knows how to play Sage. I mean, we already knew that from them literally about to hit 40 kills, but still. Like, they have to be smurfing.
One enemy remaining.
I'm surprised no one has been ranked yet. Papa Smurf.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Nice.
They did good. They did good with that.
Switching sides.
Two people say draw.
Bro,
Oh no.
What?
Good game.
That's hilarious. I think it only said 2 people said draw. I think the rest said continue. That's surprising. But hey, it was a good match. Then I'll queue us up for Spike Rush. Hard stack gold? Pretty sure GameAt's gold 2 on their main account. Don't know if it's gold 2 though. Gold 2, oh. Liquid's gonna have to work to prove themselves. They're gonna have to show off, be like, GameAt, I'm better than you even if you're 1 rank higher. I'm gonna try Yoru again just because I just unlocked him. And since it's Spike Rush, it's unrated. I just find it weird when they shave that little line in their eyebrow. I know they do it for style, but still. I do like how his gauntlet's got that one big, like, fang on the forefront. You punch someone, that's gonna hurt. That little line. Exactly. And it's not like that's from a scar. They just literally cut a little line out of their eyebrow. Someone's called Okay Then. Okay then. Someone in our team is called Liquid Glass. What are the odds? Okay then, I'm hopeful that there is a trappa. Oh lord.
I'm just gonna say this, but don't keep your hopes up, man.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, Liquid's trying to give people their gun skin, I'm guessing.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Get out of my way.
Oh, I totally whiffed that. Oh good god, now I'm saying whiff because everybody else says it. I saw that. I saw that. We're the only ones that died. Our teammates are carrying us. Actually, Liquid got 2 kills now that I see. I guess that's because they had their ult. Pew pew. Lasers. That's the one that killed me. Get revenge. Well, nice try. That's okay, Catboys are comfy to carry. I would hope so. I don't weigh that much either. I'm like 120, something like that. At least now that I've put weight back on, I am. Stinger. Someone always goes mid. That's the rule of this map. No matter what happens, someone goes mid.
Madison. Fake teleport.
Their whole team's mid. 120, that's awfully light. It is. I'm not that big though. Plus I lost a lot of weight last year. Last summer I had issues with my anxiety and I stopped eating and I dropped like 40 pounds in 5 months. I put back on some of that though, so I'm not underweight anymore. I'm an average weight now. You're 120 pounds. Yeah, I'm not that big. I could hold you in one arm without trying. You could try.
30 seconds left.
I have no idea how to convert stuff. I know most guys are like, I think the average weight for guys, depending on your age, is like 150 to 200. Something like that. But that's for like, you know, the average guy from like 5'8 to 6'2 or whatever.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
I used to weigh a little bit more than 120, but I haven't put on all the weight back on yet. For a while I was slightly underweight. The doctor threatened to put me on steroids to help me absorb more stuff from food, but I started being able to eat again, so that's good that you're eating though. It is. Because for a while I hesitated with like each thing I ate. Worried about the idea of allergic reactions, even though I've never had an allergic reaction. And that just seems stupid, doesn't it? When I got my COVID shot, my second COVID shot, a doctor told me too much about allergic reactions, and suddenly I was afraid of them even though I had never had one before. And so I basically stopped eating due to that. And I know how dumb that sounds.
That's such a sad animation.
Oh, I couldn't hear that. Liquid's voice is actually low. I'm gonna turn it up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hacha. Oh, he's already got his ult. What do you think? Oh, sorry. I can carry you to the couch to cuddle while you game. That sounds decent. I'm not the best with physical contact yet, because like I said, I pretty much spent most of my time growing up alone. But as long as it says so, I'm good with it. Allergic reactions to what? Nothing. Or everything. Like I said, I've never had an allergic reaction to anything. Typically food. But after the pharmacist went into too much detail about allergic reactions, that suddenly made me paranoid about them. And I was like, in the 21 years of my life, I've never had one. Yet here I am terrified of the idea of it whenever I eat something. Is 5'7", 107 centimeters short. Hold on, I'm trying to focus on the game. That's one kill.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining.
Hope they ran down. In North America, I think 5'7" would be considered slightly short. In North America, I think the average male is somewhere around like 5'8" or 5'10" to 6'2". Oh, I gotcha. I don't get paranoid about allergic stuff, but I can understand that with other things. Mind you, I've never had fears of that in my, like, all my life. It's just after I asked some dumb question to the pharmacist, like, you know, if I didn't have a reaction the first time I got my needle, do I have to wait the second time? And then they talked all about how, oh, you do, even when you get older, you can develop a reaction you've never had before, and this and that and that and that. And I was like, oof. I'm horrible with snipers. Big stretch. You got this. 1 on 3. 1 on 3. It happens, it happens. GG. stretch boy, indeed. We got the next one. Posture check? Okay, 1 second, I'll sit up. Fix my gremlin posture.
Match found.
I'm not good enough with yours abilities, so I'll play someone else. Which map is this? Bind. No shrimp gaining posture. Why not? Let's try Fade. I haven't used her in a while. You got your main LD? What made you choose 40? What do you mean by 40? Or does someone have 40 on their name? Because shrimps are meant to game. Yes, they are. Everyone's meant to game. Shrimps are meant to be prawns. Can prawns pwn? You just gotta take the wrasse out. Even video game characters? Yes, video game characters are the ones most made to game. Shrimps are meant to fry rice. Don't you mean to be fried in rice? Because otherwise you're just saying you think shrimps should be good cooks. Although frying rice doesn't actually make you a good cook. That's pretty basic. I am pretty basic too, though. I have to kill Jennifer. She's my double. Especially credit. I googled in accordance to my last match that the average weight for 6'3" men is 216. Don't know if the info is up to date. Oh yeah, you said you haven't checked your weight, so you wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying. Shrimps could pursue a culinary career frying rice. Ayy. I'm 6'4", 215, and somehow considered overweight. That doesn't sound overweight at all to me. Because like every inch of height, you're supposed to be so many pounds more. And the body mass index does actually suck.
Where are you? Still waiting.
Pain, Nico.
Bring them down.
Dwayne wants, as Dwayne Johnson would say, you tell me a shrimp fried this rice? Yes.
Last player standing.
Oh god, that's not good.
Nice.
Well, I got 1 kill. Almost 2. That put me at the top of the team. Put me at the top of the team, tied.
Courage, but no one is immune to fear.
You gave us all knives for a second. I don't care much about skins. You guys are drunk. How long are you still gonna play? You guys are drunk? Are you calling me a drunk? Hydrate. Okay, but this is one of the last ones I can do. Now I've got enough water for one more hydrate. By the way, Dwayne Johnson, and The Rock are 2 different people. Oh, totally. GG. Dwayne the Pimple Johnson. Oh, and now they can res someone. Jennifer lost the kidney and did you heart first during... What? Bravo.
You will not kill my allies.
I'm back.
Can you see enemies while using his ult? Or are they invisible to you just like you're invisible to them? Oh, you can? Good, good.
Fake teleport.
Oh, nice try. Nice try. I'm the same chamber from the last 4 or 5 matches. Don't want to talk about it. I don't know what you want to talk about.
We didn't see that last.
Nothing happened. See? He knows exactly what he's talking about. Nothing happened. Oh, Lord.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist.
Fred Flintstone versus The Rock. Who wins? The Rock.
Ops are overrated when you have a knife.
I'll go through shower and drop my ult.
Go, go, go! Hi! I'm pissed! Where are you? Still waiting.
Okay, I'm not throwing that properly. Oh, and they got me. And they got Nebula too. They've all got their knives. What the heck is going on? A sad cat emote? They're just partying. They're just partying. Oh, they're trying to knife you. No! That's hilarious. They didn't even leave the beginning place. They're just talking.
Switching sides. I mark them. Match point.
We got this. We got out. We got this. Don't worry. I'm reporting him for you. That was cute, though, I have to admit. And that didn't work as planned. Oh, God. And that's only a Marshall.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, nice. They didn't get a flawless. That's the important part. War!
Now they are nervous.
I was blocking him for you, Neon.
I'm out of here.
That's hilarious. There's fraternizing going on between the two sides. Out here hydrating. I only have enough water for my one more hydrate though.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Someone's B.
Are they just hiding in their spawn now? The final water! Okay, I'm hydrating. I can't hydrate anymore. You know full well at this point if you hydrate anymore, you're wasting your points.
That Reyna is not as fearless as
Okay, you've made me. That's like the first time you guys have made me drain the whole cup. The whole cup. No more hydration ever again. It's true, I'm gonna die. 3 days from now, I'll be a husk. A liquid who must shed more blood. Not Sasha, though, because Sasha can't kill anyone. What the? Is that the Guardian we're using? That's why. I thought it was an automatic weapon. First time and not the last. Dun dun dun. That's ominous. That's ominous. Oh, nice try. Oh, bravo. Bravo.
sudden death.
At least I'm not the bottom of the team. Our Neon sucks. Literally has 12 kills. Is their team not even trying?
Where are you? Mark one. ult is ready. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Everybody is linking their Twitch now. Good, good. You gotta kill the neon. We gotta kill the neon. Sasha, do you have a waifu and her husband? Oh, I have hundreds of them. Oh, hey there. Oh, hi there. How you doing? What was our neon doing? Crying in a corner, probably. GG.
My ult's ready.
GG, no re. I'm sorry my neon sucks. It's not your fault. It's all good. Nebula, Liquid, and I are actually in a party right now. We're partying. We're rocking out. You'll probably fight us again if you get into Spike Rush. Cut corners and call Sasha a power bottom at best. Wow.
Match found.
I thought you're still the bottom though. Oh, okay. Now I see where that person got it from. Funny how it took me killing 25 Deathclaws and 16 Rat Scorpions to level up. That sounds understandable. You get a lot of experience from quests. So getting experience from just killing mobs isn't that much. He's drunk. Wow, being drunk and getting that many kills is actually fairly impressive. I don't know why. They said I got you, so I told them I appreciate it. You played Yoru competitively? It's good we have heals. Who said I'm healing anyone? Who said I'm healing any of you? This is self-heals, man. Self-heals. Donkey. No, you. I've never admitted to being bottom ever.
Pocket Reyna, please.
I'm probably a switch if I had to actually say.
I'm good.
It depends on if we're talking about boys or girls.
Worth a shot.
Then again, I don't talk about things like that on stream a lot. Doesn't say so. Ugh, I have to sit up. It was just a habit I have because I play so much comps. I just played them so much like I would in comp. Well, that's what you need to do because you want to win. But yeah, as far as husbandos go, I'd say number one for me is Zhongli from Genshin. And for waifus, it's probably Yamashiro from Azure Lane. I don't even play Azure Lane. But I like the art, I like the character lines, I like all that stuff. Donkey, get out of my swamp! Welcome back, Furball. They were here at the beginning of the night. Then they probably went off to do other stuff.
It's good. Shit, they're mid.
Reloading. Many enemies are minute. Wall raised. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Can't see you. I can't see you.
Thank you.
One enemy remaining. Here.
You didn't even realize it was 5:50 AM? That must mean it's like 4:50 for me. Zhongli is GeoDaddy. Yes, he is. Run! They're
I
both...
wanna become an emo kid? Kill me. Fuck.
What? Do I mute that person? Gotta keep the say-so image. It's not just an image, it's real.
Thank you, Riz.
Oh, I didn't even see you got the quad
Never
kill.
back up again.
I didn't even see you got the quad kill. Bravo to that.
What'd you say?
Oh.
They do be fine in mid.
Oh.
That was a lie. I guess you're not fine in mid.
I'm gonna mute that person because they seem snarky.
This is cakewalk for you, Raze. You got this.
They have their entire team there? Yes, they do.
Bad day. Bad game.
I meant to say bae, not babe. They do seem full of snark. And not even like the good snark, the funny snark. I sent something in suggestions for you to check after stream. Will do. After stream, I check all the things. Imagine being say-so. Definitely couldn't beat me. Gasp, you could if you wanted to. And I'm not exactly say-so in my mind. Just like other people, I think of lewd things now and then. It's just I'm not the most comfortable talking about them. And my audience is not always over 18, so it's best to avoid such things.
You will not kill my allies.
Hold on, focusing here.
Reload.
40 Reyna, 40 Sage, 40 Phoenix. Never get rid of your say-so comfy image in all seriousness. I know, I like it. Oh, so close. Crew Gaming Live. He's someone who's rated the stream multiple times, and I played Valorant with once before. He's incredibly sus. Incredibly. He's a very nice person. Just totally sus. But that's why I was saying you'd be good friends. Sometimes it's hard for you to switch between safe for work behavior and saying things that aren't safe for work, because a lot of streamers and joke groups I'm in make dirty jokes. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of streamers that call themselves even lewd tubers just because most of their content revolves around that. And it's really easy to get views, likes, things like that from that. Not exactly easy to get people to come to your Twitch stream from that. And if people like doing that, props to them. Nothing wrong with that. Just not my cup of tea. It does indeed so. I'm the only one to get a kill. Oh wow, talk about whiff.
My aim sucks dick.
I turned that on time just to hear that. I have them muted already. Are they swearing a bunch? Trina bounces out my unsay-so-ness. Zen, yin, yang. You know, you can just mute them. I mean, I know it's an online game. They technically have all the... They can technically swear all they want. Chaos is indeed fun. That's one of the reasons I like those shorty rounds. I only need one more kill, but might as well. I'm not even a girl, but I'm saying that to confuse them.
I want their life, not yours.
Swearing Jesus, I couldn't do anything. I should hang back and res in all seriousness. Catboy strats, distract the enemy. Def tend to be calmer solo and much more chaotic with others, I know. Well, it's much more fun with others, you know, just because you can actually laugh more about the stuff that happens. It's not just titter titter, this happened to me. It's like, oh dude, you saw that. I'ma go, yeah. See you later, Rebel, yeah. Thanks for coming by, yeah. I'll probably be ending stream after a couple more matches, so you're not missing too much. Oh, wow. Bravo.
Sudden death.
We're being carried. Carried like a princess. Guys, don't kill me, I'ma go.
I'm gonna go kill them.
Literally, if we can kill everyone but them, I'd love to just circle them with knives. Oof. Not gonna happen now, I'm dead. Come on, Sasha, get that ace. Nah, GameAt got an ace. You have to subscribe to them. I'm kidding. I don't think they even stream. That totally did not look like a headshot.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
They're just backing up. Who else is streaming? I don't think anyone. Oh, I joked and said you have to subscribe to... Rebel said they'd give me a subscription if I ace. And I said, oh, GameAt aced, so you have to subscribe to them. And then I said, oh, I don't think GameAt even streams. GameAt is Nebula. John Cena is streaming. Bing Chilling. Really? Is that just a joke or really? Oh, you do stream? I've never heard of you streaming. You've never mentioned it.
Stealing scent. Spike planted. There.
He's gonna knife him.
Easy clutch here, Rays and Raina.
What on earth are they doing?
Last player standing.
He's throwing the match.
One enemy remaining.
It was fun. He threw, but it was fun. Didn't understand what the heck was going on at the end. They're holding us all captive. Captive while we watch. Boing. Oh, they've got the Halloween banner. We're all quirky. Yes, that is the way to put it. Quote, quirky, end quote, quote. I almost said end. I give up. I give up on talking, okay? I cannot talk. Blah. That's all you get. Blah. Okay, let's pick someone I can actually play as.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, another girl.
What?
Thankfully, I didn't do that in chat.
I just said we had squish buns 1 and 2.
No, we have squish buns and squish buns zzz. Totally different. Nya, GameAt, nya. And I will attempt to sit up. You're wasting your hydrate points. You're wasting them. I told you I'm out of water. I told you you're out of water. You probably have thousands of points if I remember, so it's all good. Raging Eclipse EX, but with EXE. That's smart. I like that.
Spike rush.
Ooh, shorty round. Head flaps. Head flaps. I mean ear flaps.
Yeah.
Not. How do you flap your head? I'll flap my head too.
Are you in our epic game?
I wouldn't remember. I'm terrible with names.
Icebox.
Yes. The three of us just played Icebox a second ago. Oh god, I can't hear anything. Talk about a distraction. Good lord. Up close person. Do I play like this? Do I play like this? My bad, I didn't see the previous ones. No worries. It almost got lost in the... It almost got lost in it. I didn't know Ant was a pro lurker. They are. I'm just gonna play like this now. You can watch with my big head in the way. Look, my eyes will be closed. I'm gonna play blind. You just wanted the close-up saxophone.
Oh my god, I just realized, who was playing Raze last game? The recent Reyna.
Dun, 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 dun. Like an actual cat blocking the screen. I could do that. I could put Pretty Princess Priscilla up there. Oh god, this is messing with me. I can't hear anything. I just watch a lot of Sasha without lurking.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, and they can't res anyone. We left Priscilla. But she's not here. Oh wow, 4. Almost an ace. Game at, they're putting you to shame these last match or two.
Last round before the switch.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
Why can't I do this kind of stuff when I'm playing comp?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's because it's unranked, then there's possibly bronzes on the other team.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You are powerless.
It's now 6:03 in the morning. I'm going to call it here on Twitch to go watch those challenge runners I mentioned. Still be active on Discord if anyone needs me. Good to hear. Thanks for coming by, nerd. I'll see you around. I hope you have a nice night, and I hope you get some sleep sometime. I'm the only one in the match with 0 kills.
You will not love my allies.
He should have dug a deeper grave. My ult is ready.
Are you a nerd? Their name is Nerd, so they'd better be a nerd. I think you can switch weapons while using your own. Massive exploding headache. Yikes.
30 seconds left.
That sounds like a migraine. I hope you feel better for a ball, get some sleep. And thank you for lurking, nerd. It's nice to have so many people chatting in chat, because then it feels like I'm actually growing a community. We believe in the glass. The censored glass. We believe in the glass star star star. You got this, glass star star star. All eyes on glass. Watch them in their natural habitat. They stalk the prey. Little do they know, behind them is the enemy. Watch out! They just gave up when they got stunned. Ayo, we're getting some ASMR. Ayo, is whispering considered ASMR? I guess so for some people. Sasha, that's because you are growing a community. I sure hope so. I need to get a single kill. I need to get a single kill.
Hey, Phoenix, where did you get your name from?
It's not a nickname. It's my VTuber name.
Oh, so cool.
That's done.
I got a kill! I got a kill!
Spike planted.
I wish I could come up with names. It wasn't as hard as you'd think. Like I said, I just wanted a name that was more neutral, like Sasha. It was cute and it wasn't a straight up boy name. And then Kainiko is basically domestic cat. Or pet.
One enemy
I hit.
remaining.
Never mind. Never mind.
Bully the Silva. Stab them.
Reloading.
I'm running. I'm running. You have me as a resident. I live! I kept my gun! I kept my gun! Oh lord, it's the Marshal. I'm glad to join you for the ride. I appreciate you joining me. Even if I get a weapon increase orb, it would probably turn it into an operator, which would not help at all. Oh lord, it's tracer rounds. That doesn't work out great.
Careful now. Enemy going up. Smart move. Enemy C.
Wait, someone has an automatic gun? Mr. and Miss Liquid Glass. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Whose wiggle emote is that? I haven't seen that one. Megumi. We finally won a game! Liquid carrying with 13 kills. Wowza. Neon is fun. You're playing really well as them. Wiggle like a cat? I can't wiggle that fast though. I'm using the built-in webcam for my laptop, so it's only 30 frames per second. If I move too fast, it starts losing track. Oh god, I'm getting dizzy. Oh god. Never mind that. Yeah. Okay, never mind that. Nebula's left your party. Gasp! They have to leave on a win. I'm pretty sure Game Ant is younger than us. And I'm not sure if they're an hour ahead or not, so they're probably going to bed. Oh, oops. I meant to play again. Oh, they getting on main, they said. I didn't hear them say. Oh, wait. So they're switching to main? Do they want to join on their main? Doesn't stop the queue. Is there a difference with joining on your main account, or it's just because you have other characters unlocked? Can't remember if I have your main account. Oh, there it is. Oh, you're going back to reading, Liquid? Oh, you're still playing? Okay, you were just reading while they were switching. I get confused easily. Don't confuse my little brain. Oh, Pearl. I love hot mums. Who doesn't love hot mums? Try Cypher for now.
What are your thoughts on hot dads, though? That's the important question.
There you go, he loves them too. Classy. Siri play Stacy's mom. Oh, and that's none of the people we've been playing against. I like trying to remember the names just to see. Employee of the month. That makes me think of Viscera Cleanup Detail. I actually have that on Steam. I could play that, I just don't know if people would want to watch that. Going around cleaning up bloodstains and gore and garbage. It's like ASMR. I guess people like watching Power Wash Simulator, so it works out. I have pizza in the fridge. I'm not going to eat any. But tomorrow I could. Pepperoni. Pepperoni pizza is like the only pizza I bother getting. I'm picky. It's a long load. I almost feel like looking for another overlay to use, a purple one. I missed the previous purple one, but it took up too much of the screen. You're thinking of Crew for that one? You're getting me mixed up with Crew? Where's my cowboy hat? Meowdy, partner. Meowdy. I tip my hat to you. Hey, I can tip it. Hey. Though technically I'm tipping my whole head. Meowdy, partner. Exactly. And their name is Sleepy.
Spike rush.
Cypher, I am not kidding. If you take my picture, I will fry that thing. Just try me.
That makes me want to put my camera down.
Gun here.
Look, we just spotted a ghost. Then pick it up. I know they're trying to give people their skin.
Camera taken out.
Oh, I knew Jet was still there. I knew it.
Cutting through.
Jet was mid. I like that knife. I don't think it counts as a knife. I'm not sure what that's called. A kukri? Or that's bigger. Now Seja. They went left.
One enemy remaining.
Or Reyna did. AFK on the very first match? I'm sus for cat boys.
Time to jump.
An injured dog bites hard.
Gun here.
Skins for everything.
I spent almost $1,000 on this game. I have a lot of skins.
Seriously? Jesus. I mean, if you enjoy it, hey, why not?
Enjoying pushing here.
Camera taken out.
Were there two of them there, or was that just the Jet? Oh, there was two of them there. I don't know what I'm saying, but I feel a lot more happier now, because now you've talked about it with your parents. That's good. Even skins for their skins. It'd be neat if they had skins for the characters, but I'm sure that would distract people.
My out's ready.
Yours isn't updated.
I'll handle this.
You don't like the stiff dragon?
No.
That's why I could upgrade it. I'm just not going to. We don't just sit there.
I'm back.
Oh, and D Slayer B got everybody while you're running around. By everybody, I mean a single person. Oh lord, everyone's gonna go to the long hallway here. Literally everybody. I prefer unflavored. So just salt, basically.
Respectable.
Yeah.
Tagged. Cage triggered.
Oh, they hit me in the leg only.
Cage triggered.
Here.
Two of us have been hit in the leg.
Time to jump.
I have neural theft, but there's no enemy bodies. Why are you planting it over there?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, good job, good job.
Switching sides. Match point.
I hate how it resets every fight with your ult. I have 1 kill. That's better than half their team. Half the team. We were having a solid 1 versus 1. Do 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 do. Now they're just trying to annoy me with all the music they can. No one else has tried doing that, surprisingly. Okay, no one there. How did they do the scream? Or was that someone in game screamed?
I don't think that was necessary, Jet.
Ooh, shotgun.
It's pretty funny though.
I don't have the money for it. Oh, for the skins. Scream sound when I could put it in. But if I put it in, I'd make it cost bits. I'd make it cost bits. Because then it's like, you can annoy me, but man, it's gonna cost you. Scream was in game chat. I could assume that right away when I saw it wasn't a redeem. And I have points, I just don't like abusing it. I appreciate it.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Not even a true fan of the skin, Jet. You gotta spin it after every shot.
One dead. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Cheers. Did you forget your redeems? I probably didn't see them because they were spammed.
Spike defused.
And, I didn't forget my redeems, but I think that Blurp allows you to search the... I've set it to PG, but I believe it allows you to search the PG sounds and play your own sound you pick if you spend 100 bits. So I thought, like, did someone figure that out? No one's done that before. I'll play one more match, then I should probably head to bed. I have a horde of points, it hurts using them. I have a horde of points too, I can totally spam as many point things as I want. It gives you infinite points to your own channels. I could be like, infinite head pats! But I'm not gonna. I'm over here really taming down what I say down today. I appreciate that for my stream. Fracture. Is that the one with the zip line in the center? KO. I haven't used KO in a while. Shasha can have access to infinite hit pads. That's too OP! Monkas. I know Monkas is supposed to be one of those most. I don't swear much, I'm just really good at flirting in game. Oh, I see. I've been told I'm really good at flirting, but I don't do it much anymore. I had a time. I had a time online. Sarah with a weird A. Quackers. Quacker's gonna quack for us? Where's my real life Riz when I need it? Flirt more, please. Pass. Whenever people ask about a flirt, I always think the easiest one is, do you have a name? Or can I call you mine? Titter titter, it's horrible, but I like it. Bling bling bling. You're like the first person to use that Dogaza emote. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Dogaza? Dogaza? Tentacle head pat would be the most awkward head pat, especially since you can see the suction cups on that emote right there. Honest liar? That is a lot of emotes. And then they don't even look like her, they just look like a llama. Though she's a llama streamer, so... Never. Never, I'm not taking your gun. Can't make me. Dogaza, Dogaza. That always takes a lot longer than I expect to detonate. I didn't mean to do that. Are they a dish just hiding? Throws depression nade. They're depressed!
Reloading.
There should be a well, that was a suppression grenade, technically.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
Oh, it was like half a second. Half a second.
Last player standing.
Man, that defuses fast. Good job. Darn it, Dogaza's locked as a sub emote. Yeah, I could only put like 5 follower emotes or something like that, and people don't use it much, so... Plus I wanted to be able, I think more than anything, I wanted to be able to use it in other people's channels. So then I did it for myself. Shasha gets an ace, you may get one. Gasp. I hate how squeaky, how squishy her shoes sound.
Enemies next. My ult's ready. Here we go.
They know you're there, by the way.
Spike planted.
Oh wow, instant. She has the shoes from the SpongeBob episode with the squeaky boots. Fair enough, fair enough. It's not even squeaking though, it's squishing. That's Neon running. And it somehow makes her faster. Killa, don't shoot. Why? Hey Blueprint, how are you doing tonight? How can they instant headshot me, but I can't with them? Probably because I body shot. Sasha push-ups? That's actually hilarious. I may have to do that sometime. Good, how about you doing? I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking. And I throw confetti every time I do the push-up because I'm like, Jesus, I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Crack, crackle, crackle.
Fake teleport.
Oh, excuse me. We got this. They have big energy, but they do not have kills. I'm trying to knife too, but I can't use mine. No one wants your skins. Your $1,000 skins. If there was a skin for $1,000, I wonder how many people would buy it. How the heck can they be so accurate? I might start streaming at the skate park with my friends. Are you gonna stream you doing skating stuff, or what?
Nowhere to run!
He was a skater boy, said see you later boy. It wasn't good enough for her.
30 seconds left.
Did they run out of bullets? I wasn't paying attention. Would it be called Streamer Boy? Be a good title. I love how he just launches it out of his wrist. I hate how long it takes for this bomb to blow up. I'm so used to the fast flashes. Aw, Chamber saved her. Oh, excuse me. I went splat today. You went splat like you fell down, or you were playing Splatoon? Splatoon. Blood for the blood gods. Warhammer, best hammer. Blood gods. Blood for the blood gods and skulls for the skull throne.
Cutting through.
Woomy, woomy, woomy. Game match just teleporting around for fun. It's not even a strategy. They're just doing it because they can to show off. They're like, watch this. Zoom. Would Warhammer be the most nerd thing to like? Oh, I'm not sure. It is an incredibly nerdy thing to like, but it's actually becoming somewhat mainstream nowadays. With the games and lore and stuff. Thank you. I actually like the skin. The aquarium. And for a second it looks like there's a mini nuke there, but it's actually just the thing attaching the keychain.
You want to play? Let's play.
Begins.
And of course I die. So on the nerd side, like Magic the Gathering. I like Magic the Gathering too. I could actually stream that.
Attackers win.
Oh no, I wanted to say GG. I did it. I did it. 1 kill. Literally 1. That's harsh. I'm a baddie, that's all I can say. That's all for me tonight since it's already like 4:30 a.m. But thank you for playing with me.
Peace out.
I originally played Magic for the first time as a kid because my older brother had a couple decks of it and he forced me to play with him. I actually ended up playing Magic myself sometimes. Since I was alone so often, I'd put like 2 decks on the ground and then I'd sit and play one hand and then I'd switch position and play the other hand and I'd try to pretend that I didn't know the cards the other person was playing, and if that's cringeworthy, it is, but I still did it. Then they made all the online Magic the Gathering stuff. That's pretty cool. I could always download Magic Arena and play that. Dang it, Sasha, I was going to sing a song for chat. As if you haven't used your microphone a single time. Not a single time. Oh wait, I'm still wearing that cowboy hat. I legit forgot I had that on. Let's flip it upside down. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It touches the ribbons perfectly. It's a new symbol. You're definitely not. Yeah. But we just didn't want to listen to you, Game Ant. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming and we were like, nah, son. None of that. None of that for chat. I like that I can wink individually. The left eye or the right eye is harder. The left eye is perfect winking. The right eye kinda works. Anyways, I haven't even looked at channels. Why is like everybody on my recommended list doing I'm Only Sleeping? Like seriously, how do I raid people if it's like that? It's most likely going to be without me. The song will be without me. Or what'll be without you. I'm ending for the night, so tell him, wake up, da da. You almost died today. Is that because you splatted? I'm glad to hear you did not die. That is a very important thing. Well, we can always raid Relic. Opening the creator dashboard. Creator dashboard. And then I'll go check those pet pictures and stuff in Discord. Excusez-moi. Moi. We'll go see Relic. We'll say hi. They're playing Proteus, and I have no idea what that is, but it looks like some super old-fashioned game. Someone said something about Warhammer, but I can't see it right now because the raid tab's in the way. I'm sorry. Anyways, I hope you all have a nice night. Thank you for following. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for donating the bits and such. Liquid, I appreciate it. I hope you all have a nice night and sweet dreams.
I guess I am the cat herder after all. See? And I've got 2 cat boys. And then my girlfriend's obviously a cat girl, so it's like I'm tripping a cat. Absolutely. You can imagine. Playing Proteus on the hardest difficulty, which is Nightmare Fuel. Oh my god. You have energy. It's actually even infinitely harder.